Hello. Can you hear me? Testing. Hi. Can you hear me? How does it sound? Does it sound okay? Can you hear? Nice. Hand stream. Well, it doesn't feel like even that long ago that I did a cooking stream. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. It's nice to see you all. Everyone's here so early. I appreciate it. Lily here really early as usual, making me feel pressured. Hey, Panic. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Panic. Let's all use birthday emotes for Panic. Yay. So today's going to be a little, it's going to be a bit of a big one today. I've got a lot to do, and I'm a little frazzled already. So hopefully it goes well, because it should be fun, but a little stressful too. Mic peaking a little. Maybe I'll turn it down a touch. Okay, let me know if it's any better. Maybe I'll try to just talk quietly. I'll try not to hit my girl tones too much. I didn't pay attention to the fact this was a cooking stream, just saw it was Mimyh and that you went live. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I'm not the only one. Oh no. Think you settled down? Oh shit. Okay, we'll settle down. It's nothing too big. So, as you can see in the top corner, you can see what we're going to be attempting to do today. A couple of weeks ago, I messaged Panic and asked him which cake he thought looked the best. From Aussie friends might know, a very special kids cake book that's been around for like 30 years of children's cake recipes, and I think all of us have had at least one of them. I know I had a couple. It's so good. Yes, I think the cat one is, despite being like not that fancy, just icing and a little decoration, the shape, I never saw this book or cakes ever. Well, maybe you won't be as excited. Maybe you don't get the nostalgia trip. But, you know, here you go. Now you get to have part of the classic Australian experience of getting one of these cakes made for you. And Sarah's requested the swimming pool, which I think won't be too bad. I already have the jelly cooling in the fridge so that it would be set on time. I bought a packet of tiny teddies so that we can have some people in the swimming pool. And yeah, we're just gonna do our best. I didn't buy licorice because I hate licorice, so I'm gonna try and make some black icing and just pipe the cake myself. It's gonna be interesting. The big part that I'm worried about is I've never made a Castella cake before, and they're very what's the word? Souffle-like, in the fact that they depend entirely on eggs to be lifted, and I'm worried that it's going to be a disaster. But hopefully it's not. It's the thought that counts, isn't that what they say? I had the pool one, a similar one. I remember I had the train. I remember having the train, but I don't know if it's in the same book. I think there may have been different versions of it, because I also remember my mum making like a pirate island. That one stands out really strong in my mind, which is also not in the book that I looked at either. But it's going to be fun either way, I think. I think that's the thing that I'm going for today. It's just having a fun stream. Hopefully making some successful cakes. I have no idea how I'm going to make the cat shaped. I think what I've done is I've bought two, I'll show you what I've done. I've bought two rectangle pans. I'm going to try and make two cakes and then not stick them together, but place them together and then just eyeball out a cat shape, and hopefully. Pirate Island is just Paul with Teddy missing a leg. Pirate Island had like jelly around the sides, so it was like water and had like trees, and I can't remember what else was in it. I just remember the trees. Oh, actually, there's like a honeycomb mountain, like with little cubes of honeycomb. I remember it vaguely. Jelly. I bought blue jelly. It's in the fridge. I'm kind of excited, just quietly, to have some blue jelly. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Funny enough, on the box of blue jelly, it actually has this cake design. It has the recipe for maybe not this exact cake. I also I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully the images are big enough to get the gist, but it has musk sticks and licorice for the latter. I didn't want to buy a whole packet of musk sticks just just for like to use 2 of them. So I'm just going to use more biscuits. We'll make the latter out of biscuits. I don't even really like musk sticks that much. Musk sticks. Yeah. God, how do you even the smell musk? It tastes like the smell. I'm not sure what comes first, the smell musk or the taste musk. They're like a waxy. What even is the texture? God, musks are so weird now that I try to think how to describe them. Musk is great. You think so? The texture is good. The texture is pretty good. 2 words. Musk stick. Yeah. Musk stick. Yeah, but let's just chat while I think about what I'm doing. Here's the recipe, the cake recipe that I'm following. I might quickly watch the video again. I might quickly watch the video again just for instructions. The other thing is, he's got measurements based on the pan that you're using, and I'm using 2 different size pans. I'm using a round one and 2 square ones. But hopefully, I think the 2 square pans, because they're quite shallow, I'll cook them. I don't know how long to cook them for, but I feel like it's going to be about half the time. This could potentially not go well. I'm a little worried, just quietly. But hopefully it's nice. They may sink. That's all I'm saying. It may be a disaster, but probably still tastes good. Just might not look nice. Maybe once we cover it in cream. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm talking a lot and really quickly. I'm sorry. To decorate it, I'm going to be doing the same cream that I did for the last cake stream I did. I'll be doing, I think it's called stabilized whipped cream. It's basically whipped cream with some sugar and cream cheese mixed in it so that it's a bit more sturdy and holds its shape properly. So it's just going to be cream and Castella cake. I may incorporate jam if I feel like it. I don't know. Bit early for a white Christmas. Line of Coke before stream. Wait, what did I say? Okay, anyway, did I miss any important comments? It's just fondant with floral musk. Fondant. Do you think it is? I guess it's a similar texture. I want to do something. Talking fast, basically. Oh, I think it's just because I'm a little nervous. I'm nervous. Did that sound redeem play? Because I didn't hear it. Okay, good. Why didn't I hear that? I can hear my Spotify. Can I hear my stream? It's gone deaf. Maybe I should make sure that my PC is on my headphones as default. Sniffer. Twitch is not playing my stream. I can't tell if I can hear it or not. Alright, I might actually, I watched the YouTube video. Oh, of course I'm not going to be able to hear the YouTube video. This is my laptop. I'm a bega. Go look? Yeah, I will. I'll double check that my headphones are connected properly. I'll just walk in there. You idiots. I literally just walked to my PC. I'm not gone. Oh, you fools. I'll unmute. Wait, what is that badge? 3-month subscriber, 4 months? Why is there a star? What is that? Wait, what is the star badge? What's going on there? I think my... Oh. I think my Chatterino's broken. It's showing up it's showing up my badge icons. This is like a default icon instead of my donuts. Okay, why can I not hear my sound alerts? Oh man, I'm sick of trying to figure out sound issues. It's easily the hardest part about streaming. Most of the time it just doesn't make any sense.
I'm just not very good.
Not very good. Oh god damn it, I don't understand. I don't understand. It's too much trouble. Okay, let me open my stream. Channel. Dun, 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 dun. I should draw? You should draw. Alright. Okay. I can hear everything except... As long as you guys can hear them, I guess. That's the important thing. God, I should be able to hear, I should be immune to cooldowns on my own channel. I did literally draw. That's my emote. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. You put that emote at the end of so many sentences that I just assumed that's what you were talking about. Alright, let's test. Let's do a test. Testing browser source. Well, I can see it working. Ah, I give up. I give up. I don't have time for this. Alright, let's just pretend that I hear all of the sound alerts. That means I'm probably not going to hear my... Man. Okay. Remind me next time I do a kitchen stream to open and close OBS before I go live, because I bet that's all the problem is. I changed my sound source to my headphones, and OBS is just confused. It's typical OBS behavior. If I miss a follow or anything important, just let me know. Someone donate 100 subs real quick so she can hear it. Where's the cake? Unfortunately, it takes me more than 19 minutes to bake it, so I haven't got it yet. All right. Here? Wow, that's some nice cake. Okay, let's quickly check the recipe so we can get started. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, which one should I do? I wanted to, it would be nice if I could just double the recipe and then pour it into the cakes pans, but I'm not sure if that much egg whites will fit into my mixing bowl. Hey Kurosaki, welcome. It's speed run the cake? I'll do my best. I definitely need it to cook quickly because it's quite a long cooking time. I can make all the icing and stuff in between. Should get started. Alright, I think what I might do. I could double the second recipe. 8 egg whites. 15 centimeter or 18 centimeter round cake pan. Because the square pans, the rectangle pans, they're pretty shallow. They're long, but they're pretty shallow, so I feel like I won't be able to put much batter in them. I think I might try the doubling the second recipe. Chocolate cake. No, not chocolate cake. Quadruple it, make it tall. I can't make it tall. It'll fall out the sides. Okay, I think so I'm gonna have to math this recipe. Maybe I should open a notepad and type it out so I don't have to keep adding as I go. Taller than her? Could be taller than me. Where's my notepad? Laptop, please. Notepad, there it is. Alright, here we go. We're going to double this recipe. 130 grams of flour. I should have done this before, but I've been busy. 130 grams of butter. I wonder if this will be enough. Why am I cooking things for the first time on stream? What a terrible idea. Hey Ed, welcome in. How are you? Triple it then? The thing is, the egg whites whip, they increase in volume a significant amount. And I don't know if they'll fit. I'm not sure how many egg whites. I have whipped egg whites before, but I'm not sure how many I can fit in this one pan. I'm doing a hecking concern for this cake right now. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's not worry about it too much. Oh, I heard that. What was that? I wasn't looking. What happened? Ah, TK! Hi! Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sum. I appreciate it. What just happened? Oh man, I'm behind. Oh, goddamn! Hi! TK! 10 gifted subs. Wow, thank you so much. It was nothing. I appreciate it a lot. I heard the popping. I didn't hear the ding sound, but I heard the popping. I dodged the gift thumbs. Oh dear. I'm Jay. Hi, welcome. TK, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Appreciate that a lot. I have sudden power. I have the power to do well baking today. Okay, 130 grams. Wait, grams of milk? Grams of milk, alright. I'm not gonna argue. Oh, what was that? What was that? Stop making popping sounds. Thank you for gifting Job a sub. It's very nice of you. You don't dodge my gifts. I feel like I added a dodge emote. Did I do that, Sarah? Dodge? I did. It's not the gift dodge though, it's just a normal dodge. Anyway. I have this one. This one's important. Easy dodge. And dodge. You added 2. Oh, dodge. Very, very good, Sarah. Thank you. On the ball, as always. Alright. Okay, let me quickly get this, before anything else happens. Let me get this recipe written up. Okay. 182 subs total. I know! You're crazy. You're crazy. Should we make it 200? There's infinite time, TK, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. The thing that I like about this recipe is that it uses an even amount of egg whites and egg yolks. I hate when I have to split eggs and then I just end up left with like extra stuff that I don't know what to do with. Lily. Yolks and vanilla. It doesn't have a measurement for vanilla. I guess it doesn't really matter. 8 whites. 100. Wow, this recipe is very even. Sugar. Let me grab my wallet. Stop. Stop. Okay, that's it. That's the whole recipe. 150 degrees for 50 minutes for a large cake. 50 to 55. Okay, there we go. I have the recipe. And let me just quickly check the method. Okay, I keep chat open so I can read. I always put in a cupful or 2 of vanilla. Yeah, I don't worry about the measurement for vanilla too much because it doesn't affect it too much. It just adds more flavor. The thing that I'm not sure is every time every video that I've watched of people making it, they do it slightly different. And that always makes me nervous. Alright, so the first thing that he does is separate the eggs. Some people suggest banging the cake right as you get it out of the oven. Apparently it helps it not sink. I don't know why that would be the case, but I'll do what they tell me. I'm scared about doing that because that sounds like it would deflate it to me. I don't know how it has the opposite effect. You can only kinda add not enough vanilla. Yeah. Drink some for courage. Where's my scuffed ocarina? That's just for Zelda streams. I don't even have it with me. I'll play some more Zelda on Thursday. Some people use science for their vanilla in their recipes. I use my heart. That's a good one. Unless it's a cake, unless it's a recipe that is very, very, what's the word? Like it has to be very specific. And anything can affect it, like any amount of extra moisture. Okay, I think he just straight melts the butter and then adds it to the flour. It's quite weird. Oh, butter and milk in a pot. Okay. Butter and milk in a pot, heated, mixed into the flour. And then add the egg yolks to that. This looks pretty simple. And then he adds the sugar to the egg whites and whisks them. Okay. It's not too complicated. Alright, I think we can get started. I think I have an idea what I'm doing. Sad violin. I'm terribly sorry. I did forget to add it yesterday, but I won't forget next time. Okay. Alright, so we're going to separate our eggs. I should preheat the oven too. Oh, sorry for the loud sounds. Okay. Separating eggs. That's an exciting activity. I have a whole carton. Egg yolks in timeout. We're going to be using the egg yolks, so it's okay. It's okay, egg yolks are still loved. I also need to get a little pan on the stove for the butter and the milk. Okay. pan. Grab the milk and the butter out of the fridge. And I need a separate bowl to split the eggs into. I'm gonna move the laptop over a little bit, but I'll keep an eye on chat as best I can. All the egg yolks would make awesome mini quiches. Can you make quiches with just egg yolks? I feel like the only thing you can do with egg yolks is mayonnaise. My plants
TK_squid gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady
What do I
Ruin.
need? I need another
They
bowl.
have given 183
for
gift
egg
subs
whites.
in the channel.
And bowl for egg yolks. Okay. Is that big enough? It'll do. It will do. I'm gonna do one at a time because I'm not brave. I'm a scaredy cat. Ah, TK, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub to Lady Ruin. I appreciate that a lot. Sorry I can't hear my alerts right now, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't know why it's broken, but it is. No problem, citizen. It's my duty. People make quiches with just egg white, so I don't see why you can't make them yolk only. I feel like in a quiche, you kind of need the fluffiness of the egg white to kind of give it volume and make it not super dense. Okay. 8 egg yolks and egg whites. That's what we're doing. This is gonna take a while. Okay. Separating eggs in front of people. Gonna put the egg whites in this bowl and then move them to my mixing bowl one at a time. Try not to break them. These eggs are pretty fresh, so they shouldn't. The yolk shouldn't break, hopefully. It's your girlfriend's b-day soon? Wow, maybe you should bake a cake. I'm super dense. Me too. But people, wait, may be able to sub egg whites with cream of tartar. But I have no. I mean, there's probably a recipe out there. I wouldn't. It's not the kind of thing that I would like make up on my own. I'd be too nervous about that. If you do exclamation recipe, you can get the recipe that I'm following. Okay. Concentrating. Is the music an okay volume? Is it too quiet? I should have brought over a dishcloth so I can wipe my hands as I go. And turn the oven on at the same time. Okay, I need 150. I might put my temperature reader in there too because my oven's really uneven. Okay, hopefully. Okay, 150. Put it just under because my oven runs hot. Okay, alright, got my cloth to wipe my hands. Okay. Dogman, hi, welcome in. I've never opened this stream before, but someone gifted me a sub. Oh, that's fortunate. Maybe you got raided one time. Didn't realize it. Sounds like my cooking. Probably. Time to learn to bake. Welcome. You're stuck here? Yes, you're stuck here. You're now obligated to stay. Just kidding, of course. did then a few weeks ago, probably. I've had some lovely raids. I can't keep up with you guys. They can make me nicocious sometimes. To use all these fresh farm eggs. Fresh eggs! Nice! I love fresh eggs. You burnt cereal once? Why do I feel like you're joking? Unless it was porridge. I guess that's possible. Okay. This was a big egg white. Oh no. Gosh. I cracked it uneven. Cracked it unevenly. Come on, egg white, get out of here. What the hell? This is the most jelly egg white I've ever seen. Okay. I think I'm good. Alright. Oh my gosh. Get out. Get out. Alright, that'll do. Close enough. Alright, that's 3. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry if I don't respond straight away. I can't hear my alerts right now. That egg been holding for a few weeks. That egg was trying its best. Did burn cereal once. This isn't a quirky squid joke. It's a quirky squid fact. How did you manage that? What were you making? And why? Did you mix your cereal with gasoline or something? Did you leave it next to something? I should have an emergency bowl in case something goes wrong. I should also not jinx myself. Okay. Halfway. We've hit the halfway mark. Stop leaving us hanging, TK. Tell the story. Why would anything go wrong? Yeah. Why? Why? Oh man. I'm getting worse at this somehow. I'm not gonna fuss with this one. I think I see shell. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's shell in there. Alright, time to go shell diving. I see it. Don't lose track of it. Oh no, we're doomed. We broke the yoke. I got it, I got it, I've got it. I've got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. No, I've got it. It's all good. Don't panic. Saved. This one's just a membrane, but I'll get it out anyway. Don't need that. Too smart. I was trying to make cereal, obviously, and before I could add the milk, there was a knock at the door. I put the bowl down on the closest counter and went to answer the door. Turns out the counter was an oven hob, which was on. Why was the oven on? Who's your supervisor? 5. Food ruined everyone. Pack it up. It's not ruined, it's fine. I saved it. Besides, no one's gonna notice one piece of shell in all of this cake. Right? Right? Okay, I need to break this egg more even. It didn't. It didn't. It's okay. Got this. Six. 2 more. We don't want to choke on eggshell. Okay, I'm sorry, Panic. Please forgive me. I'll do better. I made grilled cheese in the microwave once, and I accidentally put it for 10 minutes instead of 1 minute and forgot about it. It was black. Black? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. This is the 7th. Wait, what kind of cheese was it? It must have been very processed for it to turn black. Why would you put grilled cheese in the microwave? Oh man, this egg is... This shell did not crack. This shell did not crack well. I'm gonna yoink the old shell. The other shell. Any other shell would like to cooperate, please send me your number now. Alright, we got it. We've got this. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic! Okay. This is why we do it one at a time. This is the reason. In case you were wondering. Alright. Okay. Saved. 64 slices of American cheese. Cat nom. Give you a crunchy surprise. Yeah, some people enjoy that nice sandy texture of things in their food. Melted cheese, Sammy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. I have to wipe down the bench after this. Okay, just to double check. This is the 8th egg. Okay. This is it. This is the last one. We're on the home stretch of egg breaking. Wait, why is there eggshell in there? My god. These eggshells keep jumping into my food. I don't know why. Okay. 8. Get out. This cake is going to be so good. Nothing is going to go wrong. Alpha, hi, welcome. Nice yumping. Okay. Eggs in the bin. Bowl to the side. Alright. Clean up all this egg mess. I'll go wash the cloth and wipe it again, because that's not going to get it all. Okay. So the recipe uses a water bath for the cakes. I could technically put the round one, but because I'm doing 3 cakes, I'm going to attempt to do 3 cakes. The water bath is a bit of a hassle, so I'm going to just hope that putting a baking tray at the bottom of the oven filled with water will do a good enough job. If it cracks on the top, it's kind of okay. Doesn't because I'm going to be decorating it, having a perfectly, nice looking top to the cake is not a big deal. Okay, I gotta go do morning things. Sorry if I missed you already, TK. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good day. You can make bits of cheese that melt on the sides crispy. And I'd flip over the Sammy after I'd done in the microwave. It gets soggy as it cooks. I usually just put, I just usually put melt cheese under the grill. But I like toast though. I like toast to be nice and hot and crunchy. And I like my cheese to get brown. I like when it browns a little. Okay. All washed. Alright, now we need to sieve the flour and melt the butter on the stove. Okay. So on my scale, which should be working, hopefully. Not, we're in trouble. I'm going to cut up the butter, add some Vegemite to the grilled cheese, tortilla cheese, microwave. Yeah, I think I've seen someone do that before. Thank you for pinning the I'm hecking concerned, Saris. Very good quote. I really should start a quote channel on Discord. If you guys want me to do that, remind me after stream. I will make a channel if you think that'll be fun. Alright, we need 130 grams. Did someone say BTS butter? Hey, Anime Music, welcome in. BTS? I don't think so. 130 grams. Tear. Don't know how much 130 is. This is probably 100 or 50 or something. I don't know. We'll see. Right, that's 90. A little bit less. And add the milk on the same way. Gosh. Close. Close. Very close. Alright, that should do. I should have bought cooking spray. I was going to, but I forgot. I should have added it to my shopping list. Oh well. BTS. Days of Cringe? What do you mean? I like BTS. Toast with Nutella and strawberry slices? Does sound good. What the hell is BTS? BTS fans. Wow. You think I'm cringe, Lily? So mean. So mean. Alright, I should do the milk before this powers off of me. Alright, so I need 130 grams of milk. Yes, everything's 130 grams. What a nice recipe. So I need 260 grams in total. Alright, close enough. Alright, I'm gonna melt this on the stove. Why is the stove dirty? Why? Why are you dirty, stove? Okay, low. The milk back in the fridge. I need some water. I barely drank any of my coffee either. Okay, did I miss anything? Alright, I'm gonna make the egg yolks. Such a nice color. So orange. Very vibrant. Okay. I should get my plastic thing so I don't make a mess. Oh, I'll just carry it with me. Okay, stay. Stay. It's not in the dishwasher, is it? I bet it is. Alright, I'll just get a plate. I have a little silicone spoon holder for when you're cooking. Okay. How do you know they're good eggs? That's how you know they're good eggs? Yeah, the color. In the US, they're super pale. Well, these should hopefully be good eggs. I usually buy these ones. They're free range. I always buy free range eggs. Yolks versus yolks. I feed them better stuff than most factories, I'd imagine. Alright, okay, we need to do the flour. We need 130 grams of flour as well. Hey Kiwi, welcome in. Just get our own chickens. I don't have space for chickens. I should honestly make my neighbor give me chickens. He just disturbs me with these bloody chickens. He may as well give me some eggs. Should get free eggs putting up with these chicken sounds. Isn't there like a water trick with eggs as well to tell if they're good? Apparently bad eggs float. Apparently. Alright, turn on. 130 grams of flour. I can barely see the scale. I need a bigger scale. Nearly. Nearly. Oh! Shit. That was it. I'll say that was it. My scale battery is flat. I just put it in there, by the way. I need to stir the butter. I just remembered. Okay, stir butter. It's nearly melted. Actually, I'll turn the heat off. I don't want to frickin' boil the milk. Yeah, that's plenty hot. Alright, bring my tea towel over. Put it on the tea towel. Got some very hot milky butter. Mmm, hot milky butter. Don't spill. I don't know if you can see my pocket, but it's really cute. I'm never going to put anything in it. Maybe my phone. That is true. Eggs, as they sit loose, lose moisture. So the older the eggs, the more air they have. If they float, yeah. I drink it. It looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, ouchie. Alright. Sieved. That tiny speck there. What is that? Get out. I don't want you. Okay. That's the flour. I'm gonna mix in the butter mixture. You know, I've doubled this recipe and it really doesn't look like a lot. Not yet anyway, but I guess the volume comes from the meringue, not anything else. Okay. Have you ever made these cakes before or only received them? Ah, no, I've never made a children's cake before. I don't actually do decorative cakes that often. And if I do, it's usually like a tall layered cake with like stuff on the top, not like a fancy cake that looks like something. Hey Tyken, welcome in. Triple just to be safe? Nah, it's too late now. Can't go back. No, I don't have kids, so I have no reason to make a kid's cake. Although I made a cake for my niece once, but it wasn't in the shape of anything. It was a smash cake. She was like one. So no, it wasn't shaped like anything. Time to get some sleep, Kiwi. Okay. I wonder if I should let the milk cool down a little. Cake you smashed? Yeah. It's a bit of a trendy thing that parents do is for like a 1 or 2 year old's birthday when they're still a baby, you give them a cake to themselves, like not a huge one, and you just let them like go ham on it. And you let them just like grab it and make a mess of it. And you take photos of them with cake all over themselves. Kind of like at weddings where people like rub cake in their face, like that, but with babies. I impulsively burnt some wad of cat hair from my cat's brush. That would have smelled awful, I bet. Room smells bad, yeah. Hair is weird. It is awful. It is like one of the worst smells. Burnt hair. Hey Maple, welcome in. How are you? Whose B-Day? It's Panic's birthday today, and it's Ceres's birthday tomorrow. So I'm baking them cakes. Ceres suggested a Castella cake. I considered doing 2 different types of cakes, but I thought I was biting off too much. I was biting off a little too much. So I'm just doing 1 cake. I think it's for the best. Oh, Panic's about to say it's not his birthday today, isn't he? I thought it was today as well. No, it's tomorrow. No, it's tomorrow. Very close there. Close enough. What the fuck? We had a giant fruit tray for everyone, and my mother made the watermelon look like it was vomiting out fruit. Wow. Okay. I think this is cold enough. I'm going to mix it in. Okay, so that's the milk, the butter, and the flour going in together. I'm going to try and get out any lumpies. I'd like to try and do macarons on stream someday. Macaroons? Macarons. Wait, I'm confused again. Macarons. I think it's macarons. But they're difficult. I'm not sure if I'd want to put that myself through that. Oversharing in Twitch chat? Who? Who? Okay. I'm gonna add the vanilla. That's a fair bit. Should be fine. Teehee. And I'm gonna mix in the egg yolks. Hopefully, because I can't put both cakes in at once, hopefully having the mixture sit, like if it doesn't go immediately in the oven, hopefully it's not a big deal, because that would be a shame. I can't put all the cakes in at once. I could try, but they wouldn't cook evenly because my oven's already bad. Macarons, yum. Yeah, I like them, but they're a real hassle to make. Alright, let's give this a good mix. Looks pretty good. Alright, I'm not going to mute myself while the egg whites whisk, but if it's really loud, just let me know and I will mute. But they take a little while, so I didn't really want to mute. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. I need another bowl for the sugar. I need 130 grams of sugar as well. Let me double check. Yes. Let's get this sugar in there straight away. That is sugar. Alright, 130 grams. Alright, there we go. Caster sugar. And no casting spells in chat. Night Kiwi, if you're already gone, I'm sorry, but good night. Alright, let's make some space how to get rid of these bowls that I don't need anymore. Okay. Start whisking. Now it's important that I don't over whisk this. It has to be just right. Apparently, you can mix it too much and too little, and both are disastrous. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Get these lumpies of sugar out. No pressure. She did a backflip on camera. Yeah, I mean, you missed so much. Alright, let me turn it up a little bit more. Okay, that's not too loud, is it? I don't think this microphone picks up quite sounds too much. Louder? Okay. I'll let it whisk for just a minute and then I'll add the sugar. Put Mike in bowl. Okay, I'm gonna add the sugar. And this will get really nice and big. Hopefully, the amount of mixture I'm making is enough. We'll see. We'll see. I might need another bowl scraper. Okay, push that up. Can you see in the bowl okay? Let me open my stream up. I can't see my stream because it's broken. Lovely. Oh yeah, you can see fine. Good, 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 good. Ever had Jägermeister? Yeah, I think everyone has. Got my eyebrows on the mixer. Nice. Everyone keep a watch on it. It's important. We gotta make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I should probably start preparing the pans. You know what I mean? Oh my fucking god, Aaron, please. Like I'm not under enough pressure without you hassling me about reading your messages. Are you going to make cake for VIP too? Depends. Like, all your birthdays relatively close together and I can do them all at once. When's your birthday? Is Lily, Amu, Silden, when's your birthday? I'll think about it. I know when Lily's is. Maybe I could do Lily's like a Christmas birthday cake or something. She ignores me too. I try. But you just keep going? Alright. Lining a round cake pan has never been a strength of mine, but I'm gonna do my best. This pan, I wonder if I should get a smaller one. I think what I'll do is I should keep an eye on this. It's nearly finished. It's nearly finished. Pay attention to egg? Yeah, I will. Christmas fur day lily cake. Alright, Christmas fur day. I'll make a cat cake that's really cursed for your birthday, Lily, if you're happy enough with that. I didn't even get the Anzac. Cake is a dream. Listen, it's not my fault. Okay, let's check the consistency. Just slightly more. Dick face cake? You want me to make a cake of your face? Alright. Hopefully that's not too much. Hopefully that's not too much. It's supposed to be stiff peaks. They're pretty stiff, but hopefully they're not too peaky. Hopefully we haven't fucked everything. Fingers crossed, chat. This is 90% of the cake right here. Alright, where did I put that ball scraper? Okay, I'm not gonna mix the egg whites in with the yolks until I'm ready to put the cakes in the oven, because I think as soon as I do, it'll start to lose volume and I'm worried. I'm scared. Make a beard. This is a stiff peak. Nice. So sure you read that message. You put emotes in it. We've discussed this. Can't end stream till a batch is done right. Wow, can you imagine? That would be stressful. That's a good stream. Making macarons until they come out right. 3 days later. Alright, I can't get any more of that off. I give up. Okay, we need to be really gentle with the mixture. We don't want bubbles, but we don't want to knock the air out as well. You make your own sense of that. Alright, put this here. Macarons are so finicky. They are. Punch it. Are we still talking about Amy's face? Okay. Gently fall. Alright, I don't know if I need to butter the pans, but I feel like I want to, so I'm just gonna put some butter on a piece of paper and wipe the pan. Actually, yeah, this'll work. These pans are new, so they're pretty non-stick, but I am gonna use baking paper as well. But the thing that I'm not sure about is I've seen videos of people immediately taking the cake out of the pan and like taking the baking paper off. I don't know if that's a good thing to do. I don't know if I should do that, or if like leaving it in the paper makes it sink more. I actually don't know. This is a learning experience. We're learning today, guys. She's still on tilt. Messages ignored. Emotes or no. I've read like every message. This message is pointless. But with emotes. Thank God I went back for that. Drawing time? I can't wait to see it. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's okay. I feel like I've heard someone say that a cake rises better, or some cakes can rise better without the baking paper or the butter because they like cling to the sides and it pushes the cake up more or something like that. I don't know. I don't actually bake cake that much. I like baking cakes. It's just there's very little reason to. Attempt 100 at non-gremlin version of my character. I like your non-gremlin versions. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Alright, the oven is preheated. Okay, let's try unsuccessfully to line this baking pan. No idea how I'm going to do it successfully. Apparently there's a really good way to fold. I've never learnt it, but there's a really good way to fold a piece of paper and cut it to make a round circle. I think if I cut the corners here, I can then push it. I can then push it in or something. We'll see. Like this. If I hold it here, I need a supervisor. Chat, supervise me. What's your guide? There's no time. There's no time. Wait, I cut that like not in the right spot at all. Okay. We're doing it. Let's just ignore the first cut that I did. It doesn't matter. Is this working? I can't tell. Oh my god, I have to do this twice. I'll have to send a photo of this when I'm finished to my mum so she can be proud of me. Alright. It didn't end up the same on both sides, but you know, that's fine. I'll just cut this off to make it look even. Hopefully it doesn't require this to rise nicely. I don't want to fill the pan too much because it does swell up a lot. And I don't want it to go over the sides. There's so much potential scary stuff to happen today. Alright. I think that's good enough. Maybe I'll do these cakes first since they will cook the fastest. They'll probably cook in half, maybe even less than half the time. I'm guessing 25 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay. Now for the next piece. I'm sure she's already proud. Yeah, me too. Why wouldn't she be? Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, this is so hard. So hard. You guys have no idea. At least I have new pans. They're a good brownie pan. Not that I needed them for that, but what else? You know what I wouldn't mind? You know those brownie pans that are like kind of S-shaped for maximum edge potential? I need one of those. I love the crusty parts of brownies. I think everyone likes that part, right? Is anyone a middle brownie person? It's easy. Alright, so then. I look forward to your tutorial on Discord later of you showing me how to do this better. Edge all day? I agree. Okay. I think I needed more butter so it would stick to the pan better and stay in place. That was my mistake. Okay. Okay. Did it. I did it. No one's gonna say that's not did. You know what'll help? If I put it one inside of the other, then it will squash it in place. Ruined it. Immediately ruined it. It's fine. Okay. Done. Now to try and do this one somehow. It's not did. It's undid. Middle gang. Really? You like the middle? I don't find like a good brownie. I don't find the edges crunchy. I find them like extra chewy in like a really nice dense way. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to trace the circle with my finger. Like this. And then I'm going to cut it. She's so smart, stop her. I think one of the things that amuses me most is when you say, never mind, she's cracked. I just find that really amusing. I've been thinking about Outer Wilds lately, and I'm hoping the DLC goes on sale during the summer sale, which is in the next couple of weeks, and I'll play it as soon as I get it. I'm pretty excited to play it. Next minute she cuts it too small. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a little scuffed, but it's good enough. There's a couple of little spots. I think it'll do. It'll do. Okay, now I just need to try and do the round part. I think what I'll do... How should I do this? This is the part that always confuses me. I don't want to waste paper. Maybe if I do half the circle and then cut the paper in half. And then just overlap it so that I'm not wasting too much paper. Oh. It's scuffed, but it's good enough. It's me. It's all of us. We're all a little scuffed, I think, deep down. Just think, a year from now, I could do a baking stream and nothing could go wrong and it could be amazing. Just think about it, guys. You could experience my entire journey of getting good at baking. Maybe then I'll have techniques for cutting baking paper. House it's on fire. Okay. Okay, I think I might get that butter out a little bit and help it stick the paper together and just being in place better. Just use... I'll plug my phone into you. Alright, I have to plug it in at the bottom. Okay, alright. Phone stand. Hopefully that doesn't move me too much. Okay. Am I still in the right spot? What phone you have? For tracking, I have an iPhone. I don't know what number it is. I don't really care about iPhones. Okay. Just gonna use a little extra butter to help stick the paper down. What's your phone number? 7. Oh shit, I shouldn't have told you that. Don't write that down. God, I swear, when I watch people do this, they make it look so easy. It's not. It's impossible. It's impossible. Baking paper is too unruly. It's too unruly. Alright, looks good. Now to do the other piece. The other piece. 1-300-655-506. 1-888-999. Why are we saying piss pork again? Oh my god. I didn't spend half the stream putting baking paper in a pan. Why didn't I do this before the stream? It's content. I'm stalling. Stalling content. Alright, that'll do. It's close enough. It'll push it in place when I pour the mixture in. Surely. Okay. I'm done. I think I'm done. 13 6 555 06. Okay, let's mix it. I'm scared. Still doesn't look like a lot of mixture. Double recipe my ass. Okay. It's formed a bit of a layer. Alright, what I'm going to do, I think, is mix in a small amount of the meringue. Wait, has this? No, it hasn't. Thought it split a little bit, but it hasn't. Is it settled a little? Let me give it a mix and check it out. I don't want to have it lost its shape while it sat there for 4 hours while I did the baking paper. I think it's still okay. It's a little softer, but it should be okay, hopefully. I don't mix it too much. I'm gonna mix a little bit in first. Very gently. I am concerned. I have concerns. Maybe I'll do a little bit at a time. No, I won't. I won't do that. All in. If I mix it in a little bit at a time, that means half the egg gets mixed more than the rest of it. That's a bad idea. Hecking concerns? Yeah, I have hecking concerns. I'll have to clean this mixing bowl because I need it to whip the cream. Alright. We're going to very carefully and slowly try to mix in the egg whites without mixing in too much. Too much of the air out. Just until it's not streaky anymore. Why would I do a sponge cake, man? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Alright. It looks plenty mixed. Okay, I'm going to do these two pans first. I'm tempted to try and do them all in the oven at once because I feel like this batter is going to continually deflate while it sits here. So maybe not a good idea to okay. I would try and do it so that you can see properly, but okay. Let's just at least make sure the 2 cakes get filled, regardless of what else happens. This is fucking not enough cake for 3. God damn. This is not even enough cake for 1, I swear to God. Looks like we're doing 2 cakes, boys. Maybe I'll just do a completely different cake. Do you want a surprise, completely unexpected cake? Alright. Surprise cake coming up. This doesn't look super well mixed. Man, I'm sorry, panic. I did my best. Did. I swear. I swear I tried my best. Get in the corners. Flatten it out a little. Okay. Okay, I'm going to reach out in a second, and it better be full of positivity and nice messages, or else. Or else. Alright. Give it some tappies. Get bubbles out. Okay. Alright. 2 cakes, lol. Maybe I'll do a chocolate cake or something. Just a vanilla cake. What do you reckon? Chocolate cake, vanilla cake, something else. Something else entirely. Alright, these are going to go in the oven for, I'm guessing, 20 minutes. That's the kettle, if you can hear it and you're wondering what that sound is. The oven is at 140. It needs to be a little higher. Okay, sorry for any loud now. I might actually just mute myself for a second. Okay, they're in the oven. Fingers crossed. Pray, pray everyone. Alright, I'm back. I can read messages. Alright, well, it wasn't any of the messages that I was hoping for. Okay. Well, you know, I can improvise. I can improvise. It's no big deal. Let me just wash up my mixing bowls. And I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. She's in the atmosphere. She's breaking up. Wait, do I sound bad? Can you hear me? Hello? Anyone? Echoing through eternity? You're fine? Why do you guys do this to me? You know that I feel worried about my audio in the kitchen. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Stop trolling me. Alright. So that cake didn't make as much as I'd hoped it would, even though I doubled it. It must be for a very small pan. So I'm going to make a different cake. Something pretty simple. I might just make my usual chocolate cake that I make most of the time, which is always nice. I made it on my birthday. Just gotta wash up a pan. Actually, I have to go find that. I'll just look up one online. I'll just make it up. I'm not gonna wing it that much. I think I have it on my computer, but I don't want to go looking for it now. I'll just find one online. Okay. Mix. I may even do it by hand instead of using the mixer. That way I don't have to wash the mixer a third time for the whipped cream. Baking by hand. Baking by hand. We love baking by hand. I'm really worried about how uneven my oven is cooking those cakes. I feel like half of the cake is going to be rising nicely and the other half is going to be poo cake. I want to look in the oven already, but surely nothing's happened yet. how little mixture that made. It's crazy. 8 bloody eggs. Hopefully the rice is nice. God. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Washed up. Okay. Wash this bowl. Actually, I won't wash this one. I'll just use a different bowl. I'll just wash up my mixer. Bowl mixer thingy. Okay. Alright. My phone. Get my phone out of my pocket. And have a peek in the oven to see if anything's happened yet. I feel like I spent too long taking trays out of the oven. I feel like I let some of the heat out. Oh well. Let's have a look if anything's happening. Can't see. Can't see. No, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I hope I mixed it well enough. I didn't want to... I hate recipes that are like, mix it well, but not too well. It's like, well, goddamn! Alright, let's make another cake. I'll have a sit for a second and look at my laptop and find a recipe. Okay, I sit. Sorry that I can't read chat that well at the moment. Alright, what are you talking about? Something nice, I'm sure. We can't hear? Just before you muted, it sounded like you were in an aircraft. It's because I opened the oven and obviously it's a fan. It's a fan oven. So that's why I muted myself. I figured it'd be too loud. Oh, ouchie. Cutting out a little over there? Well, the receiver's at the door and the sink is as far away from that as I can be, so sometimes it might drop out slightly, but it should be okay. Hopefully not too much. Let's find another cake recipe. Does anyone have any preference on what kind of cake? Nothing too fancy. Like nothing too crazy. Does anyone have any? I can only use what I have at home, so it has to be pretty simple. Basic cake? Lava cake? No, it needs to be decoratable. I don't make much cake. Yeah, but you eat it. Key lime cake? I don't have any limes. Isn't it key lime pie? Can you make a key lime cake? What's that like? I would like a really nice chocolate cake. One with nice and fudgy chocolate cake. Let's look at this recipe. What does it use? That looks pretty nice and fudgy. Devil's Food chocolate cake, but better. Extra moist. Sounds delicious. Where are the ingredients? Stop attacking me. I'm busy. Hot coffee. Yeah, that's all good chocolate cakes have coffee in them. Sour cream. Oh, don't say you need sour cream. Where's the ingredients? I might have sour cream in the fridge. I'll have to check. Oh, goddamn, this has like 1 billion ingredients. Half a cup of vegetable oil. No, I can't make something with vegetable oil. I don't have any. Coconut oil? I do have coconut oil. Sounds like a hassle. Oh, it uses buttermilk. I can make my own buttermilk. Maybe I should just look for a different recipe. All the best chocolate cakes have things in it that I don't have, which is a shame. Chocolate cake. No oil. I think you can substitute oil with butter, but I don't feel like sciencing. Non-metric recipes? Yeah, I agree. Although since my scale is on the fritz, it's probably not the worst thing. Oil-free chocolate cake? I don't want something that's advertising oil-free. I just want like a normal cake that uses butter instead of oil. I don't want to use coconut oil because I feel like it might change the flavor too much. Has anyone ever used coconut oil in cake before? Coconut coffee cake? I do have coconut. Da, da, da. Lemons. It has lemons. Fudgy, unfudgy. Hey Giglish, welcome in. I know my tracking is probably not working at all at the moment, but I'm on my lappy top. On my lappy top. Okay. Let's look at this one. What's this one like? Could just do a vanilla cake. Dun, 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 dun. Vanilla cake is a lot easier. It has no ingredients. None. It's just air. Then we can do a Castella versus vanilla cake review. Although it won't be fair because it will be mine. Okay, where's the ingredients? Where? Where? No, it's not it. Okay, here we go. 4 eggs. I have that. 1 cup of milk, vanilla, vegetable oil. Why? Why is everything vegetable oil? When did oil become like the standard in cakes? I must have missed that. It has butter and oil. 3 teaspoons of vegetable oil. Man. Someone help me find a vanilla cake recipe that doesn't have oil in it. I'll give you $5. Cognac cake? I do have some... I don't have cognac. Most cakes use oil nowadays? Apparently. I know it's pretty good. It's supposed to be good for moisture or something, but I just don't have vegetable oil. I only have olive oil. And that does not work. It is not a good substitute. This one looks cute. Alright, buttermilk. Butter. Where does it say butter? Flour, baking powder, salt, butter, sugar, eggs, vanilla, buttermilk. Let's do this one. Let's just do it. Let's just get started. I don't have all day. I don't have all day. Let me check the oven. Let me check these cakes. They smell very eggy. I'll mute myself again so you don't have to hear the aircraft carrier. Okay, they are not doing much at all. They're starting to rise on the sides, but they're still a little set in the middle. I might actually need to go to the bathroom. Just melt butter and usually 1-to-1. Oh really? You can just 1-to-1 butter and oil? I wasn't sure if butter was like heavier or not. Or more greasy or something. Yes, calm down. Alright, we're gonna do it in this one. The only problem is my butter's in the fridge. It's not remotely soft. How much butter did it say? God, it's in cups, isn't it? What the... Okay, I can handle measurements for cakes being cups of flour, cups of milk. I can understand that. But what the fuck is 3/4 of a cup of butter? How do I measure that? Someone tell me. Alright. Good food. BBC. Caster sugar. 5 eggs. This sounds like a massive cake. $200 grams of butter? This is a massive cake. Need a smaller cake than that. 9/16 of a cup of sticks of butter. 12 tablespoons. Is that what it is? How many grams of butter in a cup? 1 cup of butter is 227 grams. What a shitty method of measuring butter. It's not a full block. It's almost a full block. And I need 2/3. 7/19 of a yard of flour. 1 furlong worth of sugar. Oh, 2/3, my bad. No, that's fine. So let's just divide 227 into thirds. And then times it by 2. That's the calendar, not the calculator. Two 27 divided by 3 times 2. 150 grams. See, recipe? How easy is that? 150 grams. It's not hard. My butter even comes with 50-gram measurements on it to help you. I just cut it into thirds now. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Perfect. Problem solved. Alright, I'm going to put my butter in a microwave safe bowl so that I can soften it a little. Can soften it a little. Not too much, just enough. It's 8 o'clock. Okay, we've still got time. I'm glad I started nice and early today. She's talking to the recipe again. I'm talking to the recipe people. Stop making recipes that stink, world. Cups of butter. Okay. I am appalled at myself for putting that cake in the oven and not thinking to time it in any possible way. What is wrong with me? How long has it been? Okay. I'm gonna try not to melt this. I just want it not refrigerator cold. Alright. Classic Mimyh, I know. The problem is that the cake is such a different size to the recipe that a time measurement is kind of pointless. We're just gonna cook it till it's done. That's how Mimyh recipes work. Cook it till it's done. Look in the oven. It smells really eggy. Really eggy. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's not brown. It's not brown. So I think it's fine for a bit longer. actually rising fairly evenly. It's not sunk in the middle, which is nice. It'll probably sink when I take it out though. Don't be surprised if this cake ends up half the size. Okay, I'm going to put the butter in the microwave for about 10 seconds. And in that time, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Crazy, I know, but I'm going to do it and you're not even going to know. Except that I just told you. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to mute myself. I'm not taking my headphones in, okay? Because it's weird. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Spoon. Butter's still a little hard. I'm going to put it back in slightly on a low temperature. Not a low temperature, a low amount of time. Okay, how's that? That looks good. It's good enough. Good enough. Soft enough to mix. Okay, what happened when I was gone? Probably something terrible. Don't mute. Fucking weirdos. Alright, recipe. Let's actually read it. Metric! Oh shit, there's a metric button. Why is that different? This recipe is a lie. Um, 170 grams of butter. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is 20 grams extra butter in metric. Why didn't I press the metric button sooner? Now Google is lying to me. Who's lying? Is it the recipe? We're just going to pretend. We're going to use the US one and just hope that it's enough butter. Alright. Whisk flour, baking powder, and salt. Cream, butter, and sugar on high until pale and fluffy. In it goes. How can we not come to a common like consensus on how much a cup is? That's why cup measurements are stupid. Google says it says 227 grams. I'm gonna use this bowl and this. I'm pretty sure it will reach. If it doesn't, I'll just hold it there. Alright, we're putting butter and sugar. Works fine. Cool. Then you convert to metric and says 167 grams. It's bloody stupid. It's bloody stupid. Alright, let me check the oven. Looking. Starting to get brown. I need to clean my oven. I can barely see in there. It looks alright. I think I'll keep it in there a bit longer. I'll check the top one though. I can't see. Oh, actually, I'm going to rotate them. They're browning more on one side. I'll mute myself again. Alright, I've taken them out because they're actually a little bit browner than I thought they were. I've stabbed it. They're coming out clean. It actually looks okay. I think it might be done. It might be done. Yeah, okay. I actually think it's done. Okay, would you like to see them? Beautiful cakes. 2 beautiful cakes. Little tappies. Don't know why I need to do that. Apparently it's a good idea. Here they are. Doesn't look too bad. They're not super thick, like height-wise. I didn't pour the mixture up evenly. And obviously, they're on 2 different levels of the oven, so we'll do our best. What I'm going to do is in a minute, when it cools down a little, I'll flip them on, like, upside down so that they become level. Yeah, it's cake. It looks like it's going to be okay. As it cools, it's probably going to sink a little, so hopefully not too much, but it will happen. I'm anticipating it. Alright. I might get my cooling racks out of the cupboard and put them on there. Okay. Put them on the bench. Okay. Okay. Let's hopefully. Alright, how do I do this? Oh, that was super easy. Okay. Alright. Oh, gosh. Crash bang. Has anyone had a Castella cake before? I think I've had it, but only like the pre-bought packaged ones, which I didn't find to be that super nice. I don't really like pre-bought cake, like pre-made like packet cake. So here it is. It's kind of thin, but I think that's what we wanted, to be honest. Hopefully it doesn't sink too much as it cools. But either way, it's pretty flat already. Like, once we put cream on it, it'll be cute. It'll be nice. Alright, cool. Smells nice if you like really eggy cake. Nope, never had it. It's basically just a sponge cake, kind of, but very airy and very eggy. Itchy, like. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I didn't miss any other follows earlier. I couldn't hear them. Alright, let's get going with this one. Confetti sprinkles. Oh, should we put sprinkles in the cake? Do you want to make sprinkle cake? We could do that. And then the swimming pool can be sprinkly. Alright, how much sugar do we need? 1.5 cups of sugar. Let me grab my measuring cup. My very accurate and useful measuring cup. BRB. Okie dokie. By the way, we have some biscuits for decorating the cake. We have finger biscuits to go around the outside, and tiny teddies to go in the pool. Because obviously you need something in the swimming pool. You can't just have an empty pool. Cake! Hey IP, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, raiders! My bad life. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. Tiny teddies. Yeah, I mean, we have tiny teddies. You were doing food and drink as well? What were you making today? How's it going? How did it go? I've had to make some impromptu decisions because the amount of cake that I ended up with wasn't as much as I was expecting. Was it okay? Just work? Oh, you were working. I see. Do you stream bar stuff, do you? Speaking of cake, I look at myself in the mirror the other day. I must say I have it. Nice. Very nice. Welcome in, guys. I'm baking 2 cakes today. I was originally going to just do Castella cake and make 3 of them. I doubled the recipe and it didn't end up as much as I wanted. I'll show you what I just did. I was hoping it would be able to fill 3 cake pans, but it didn't. So here we go. I have 2 of these. They're gonna hopefully kind of go side by side. I'm gonna fill it in with cream to make it look like it's one cake. That's gonna be the cat cake. And since I didn't end up with as much mixture as I wanted, I'm just randomly making a vanilla cake now. Whose birthday is it? It's Panic's birthday today, and it's Ceres's birthday tomorrow. I have to get another packet of sugar out. Looks like 1 cup. Should be fine. It'll be alright. Okay, any more sugar? Out of my sugar tub. It's kind of handy that I moved all my baking stuff to underneath the table for easy access. Except the sugar seems to be in the bottom tub. I can see it. Reach. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Gosh, I've been wearing slippers, but I'm starting to feel a little too hot for slippies. Okay, I need 1/2 cup of sugar. Not twins. No, they're not twins. Although they have similar modding habits. 1.5. Looks like half. You know, I just guessed that would fit. I probably should have been more careful. Alright. Sugar. Sugar in. I might take my slippers off. It's too warm. Too warm. Too much baking happening. Oh, I'll put my house shoes on. I have little thongy things. Ah, that's better. Slippers are too warm. Is Lily's birthday tomorrow? No. You would know when Lily's birthday is, I'm sure. Brr. Oh shit! Okay, a little bit of sugar. A little bit of sugar, no worries. At least my laptop wasn't close enough. That would have been unfortunate. It's okay. So, just a little bit of sugar. God. I forgot my own birthday if I were not reminded of it. Sure. The only reason to remember your own birthday is because you're hoping that other people will. Okay, I'm gonna have to wipe this bench properly. There's bloody sugar everywhere. Beat me in the 3/4 of the new adventures I just tried? Yeah, that's because I am a god gamer. The butter isn't buttering. It's not super soft, but it'll get there. It just needs time. I don't want to put it too high because I don't want it to flick the sugar everywhere. But once it breaks it up a little bit more, I'll turn it up higher and it'll start creaming it. Maybe if I turn it like this. I can't do the turtle ones yet because I have no friends. Aw. I'll play with you later if you like. They were really fun. Or maybe someone's online at the moment who would like to play. Start creaming it? Yeah. I wouldn't ask Cyrus though, he misses them all the time. I could probably just look in the group, asking Gil, but it can be fun. Wanted to try the skiff ones. Yeah, those ones are pretty fun. Alright, it's fine now. I'll put it up higher. The bowl's a little too wide. That's the problem. It's clipping time? No, Cyrus, it's okay. That's not your job. I'll be logging in soon if you want to do it. Yeah. People friendship. This is really not working. Maybe if I just keep turning the bowl. There we go. Now it's doing it. Would have been easy to just wash up the bowl again. 2 hours and 15 minutes Saturday stream is the timestamp. God damn. Just do it, Amu. It'll be fun. You know, fun. I think you've forgotten what that is. I must have, if I'm here watching this. Hey gal, welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. It's so doughy. Definitely creamed. It'll cream once I put the eggs in. I'm convinced. It'll be fine. Shit. Maybe I'll turn it down. It's getting out of control. Sorry if that was super loud, by the way. It says Mods. It's your birthday. No, it's not my birthday. Mods. Alright. Those cakes over there are looking pretty good, actually. They don't look like they've sunk at all. Kind of makes me wish I did a full-size Castella cake. I don't know why I'm cleaning this scraper. I'm going to use it again. I get the chunks off. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Go back on! Where the hell is the thing? It's back here. There we go. Alright, eggs. I need to get my eggs back out. At least I don't have to separate them this time. How many do we need? 3 eggs. Can't believe I have an emote for this. Oh, you do? Oh, that's cute. Wow, that's a whoever did the pixel art for that did an amazing job. That's some great jiggle. Alright, 3 eggs. Okay. Continuing my egg cracking skills. 1 point. Okay, 1 egg. Um, 2 egg. Toxic, hi, welcome in. I joined to talk and jiggle. What did I walk into? Jiggle? You walked into egg cracking marathon. My 11th egg crack today. Spent a fortune in eggs this stream. Alright. Okay. Hopefully the mixer can handle this. It was losing its mind a second ago. Alright. Here's the big question. I have a packet of sprinkles in my baking supplies that I intended to put in a birthday cake. However, I have not done that with these sprinkles before, so it's a bit of a gamble. Do we feel like gamba? Pre-coffee typing? No worries. Well, I bet you F. I'm just joking. Excuse me. Gamba? Always. Yeah, I think we risk it. I think we try. Like, what else could go wrong? I just don't know how well they'll melt and, like, distribute, like, what they'll do inside of the cake. We'll see. We'll find out. Okay. Mixing in eggs, butter, and sugar. Classic cake mixture. God damn. Maybe I need to melt the butter more. It's taking forever. It's nearly there. Nearly. Do you have one of those TV mics that you clip to your shirt? How did you set the sound? I wish I did, but they're a little pricey. I just have a wireless headset, although that wasn't cheap either, but I wanted to be able to hear everything on my stream as well as be able to walk around while I talk. I used to just port my sound from my laptop to my computer, but it's a bit of a hassle to set that up, so I got the wireless headset, which is nice because now I can walk from the table to the oven whenever I need to. The wireless headset idea is smart. Yeah, it's not the best sound quality, but you know, it's the best I can do at the time. Well, for the time being. Maybe one day I'll upgrade to something better. Okay. That'll do. Put in the vanilla. Running low. Where the bloody hell is my vanilla? Come on. There it is. Oh, that sounds lovely. Sounds really great. Vanilla Samar. There we go. A good amount. Okay, now we need a flour bowl. We need 2 1/4 cups of flour. I'm going to need another packet of flour, I think. Somewhere under the table. Okay. 2 cups. 1. Just plain flour, right? I didn't even check. One. Two. 1/4. This is so accurate, it's crazy. It's crazy. The most blind donut around. Listen! Saris! How dare you? How dare you? I am just outraged. Alright, this recipe uses buttermilk. I need 1 cup of milk. I don't have buttermilk. But I'm going to attempt to make my own because hopefully I have what I need, I think. 1 cup of milk. It's a cup. And let me look in my cupboard. Somewhere. Here it is. Crash, bang. Actually, I'm gonna put the milk in the microwave. Just to make it warm, like not cold, but like just room temperature pretty much. I find it works better when the milk is a little warm. Let me check that. A little bit warmer. About 30 seconds. Okay, that'll do. I'm going to add a teaspoon of vinegar to the milk. What's the difference between buttermilk and other milk? Buttermilk is, depends on which kind of nipple you get. Fuck, Sarah. Buttermilk, like actual buttermilk. How do you make buttermilk again? Proper buttermilk. Trying to remember. Does buttermilk actually contain butter? I think it's part of the process of making butter. Is it the stuff like when you separate butter from cream? Is it's what's left over? But it's thick because it's curdled a little bit. Basically, I'm making my own by curdling some milk, and it will do relatively the same thing. It's completely different to normal milk. It's thick. It's a little sour. Okay, slightly more than a teaspoon. It's fine. Now, hopefully that works. Sometimes it doesn't work that well, but it should do. It should do. So it's leftover thing? I think so. You're probably better off Googling it because I might not be accurate there. But it's separate. It's different to milk. Alright. The cakes here are really looking pretty good, actually. They're a little, one of them isn't barely sunk at all, actually. It looks really flat. Pretty happy with that. I'm excited to eat some sponge cake. Okay, so you can't see it, but it's already curdling. I'll show you in a minute. Alright, we've done a teaspoon. What's happening in Discord? Did you at me? Oh, you didn't! Saris! Oh, God damn it! Milk, then add butter. Or pour milk on butter. No. Alright, what am I doing? Salt. Wait, is there no... Okay, 2 1/4 teaspoons of baking powder. Let me get my baking powder out. Where is it? Got it. 2 1/4 teaspoons of baking powder. 1. It's quite a lot, actually. 2. And sort of like a quarter. Something like that. It'll be fine. And some salt. Pinch of salt. And some pepper. Sharers. Okay. Mix in the vanilla. It might be better if I do this part by hand, actually. Let me grab my whisk. Okay. So, move this out of the way. We have our buttermilk. As you might be able to see, starting to get a little lumpy. I don't know if you can see that, but it's curdling a little. Be good if it curdled a little bit more, but I'll leave it for a few minutes. Okay. It's not mixed perfectly well because the butter's not quite soft enough. Give it a little smix myself. Wait, I expect to severed cat heads by Wednesday? What are you talking about? I realized that I have a problem. I Google cat, or I type cat a lot, mostly for GIFs. And when I tried to find my party hat for today's stream, I kept writing party cat. I did it at least 3 times. Because I just typed cat way too much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Party cat. I got some great results though. Party cat, yeah. I recommend that Google search. It's pretty fun. Where party cat? That's what I want to know. Where is party cat? Crazy cat lady without a cat? Yeah. I feel like that's way worse. Alright. How long is this? It's coming along. It's looking pretty good. It's a funky song. I feel like this song's gonna get copyrighted. I do have the sound muted, so it should be fine. Time to go to work for 10 hours? See you later, student. So you're gonna miss the end of the stream. Have a good day at work, or night. Alright. I didn't curdle as much as I would have liked. Maybe if the milk was a little warmer. But I'm impatient now, so we're gonna just go ahead with it. I'm gonna mix half the flour in and half the milk. Thank you for the follow, Milkman. Mr. Beast, no way! I wonder if this will cook evenly, with the butter being the way that it is. I don't want to mix it too hard. There's not really any visible lumps. It should be fine. Alright, put the rest of the flour and the rest of the milk in. I've used like every bowl and pan that I have today. Everything is here. Gosh, hand mixing is tiring. Okay. It's mixed. What's the temperature for the oven? Whisk it. I'm doing it. I'm mixing it. Where's the 350F? Fuck. 350F. Why does it still say F? I switched it to metric. Guys, what's 350F in real numbers? $30. 180? Alright, I'll turn the oven up a little. 180? Really? It's quite warm. Actually, no, that's normal. Alright, this should be about 180. I'd love to have an oven with a digital temperature instead of a freaking knob. Okay. This is mixed. Looks fantastic. Can you see? I just realized you might not be able to see because the bowl is not glass. Cake batter. Cake batter, wow. Alright. Now I'm gonna mix in the sprinkles. I just have to go grab them under my table. I might do one packet and then we'll see what the coverage is like. Is Lily still here? Are you here, Lily? Alright, where are they? One packet, two packet. Alright, I have sugar-free rainbow sprinkles. Hey Lily, you are here. The reason I bought these sugar-free ones, and you won't be able to see on stream, but they have a coating. They look kind of not porous-y. The last time I tried to make what's it called? A confetti cake. The sprinkles that I used, like the majority of the sprinkles in Australia, they're not coated, and the sprinkle loses its shape a lot when you bake it. It melts into the cake, and it doesn't look that good. But I'm hoping these ones come out a little bit nicer because they have the bit of a shiny coating on them. Let's have a look. Yeah, they feel completely different. Hopefully. It's anyone's guess. We'll see. Oh, yeah. But I don't know if they will bake nicely. I guess we'll find out. I might just do one packet. Looks pretty good, actually. Oh, I think, yeah, they're called non-periols or something. That's what they are. You get them in America. They're really, like, common there, but apparently we just don't have them. And I've looked at trying to get them online, but they're really expensive. Alright, I'm just going to do one packet. I think that looks like enough. I'm going to pour it into one pan. It's not actually going to be that high of a cake because this pan is massive. Should have used one of my smaller cake pans. But we need plenty of room for the jelly on top. I'm gonna have to deliver some cake to my family because I can't eat this much cake and I don't want to waste it. Hopefully it tastes good. I hate sharing food that I'm not happy with. Makes me feel bad. Alright, here we go. Did I miss any sprinkles? Okay, let me see if you can see that. Yeah, there it is. In the oven, it goes for half an hour at 180. I need to lower the rack, I'm sorry. Okay, done. In the oven. Half an hour. Let me set my timer this time. TADA. Hand gesture got me. Well, I have to, make it seem exciting. Now for the best part. The whipping cream. Timer. Hopefully the fact that the baking paper was incredibly high doesn't affect the cake's, you know, browning potential. Timer. 30 minutes. 30. I should give it a rotate in 15 so it has a chance to cook evenly. I feel like you'll enjoy the vibes of this drawing. Yeah? I'm excited. Alright, let me tidy up a bit because we need to mix the cream and everything and get that ready for decorating. It's decorating time. Let's. Alright, let me move this. Do I need any of this still? I don't think so. I might actually sit down while I do the decorating because I've been standing up for a while now. I would like to not do that. Oh. Ouchie, what was that? If there's room above the cake? Oh yeah, there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm struggling to think. I think I need another coffee, maybe even a snack. How about we have a little sit down chat and snack? Sounds great to me. I'll get the cream cheese out of the fridge and the cream, and I'll double check the recipe for the stabilized whipped cream. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay, I have 600 mils of cream. Do you think, now I'm gonna whip that, so that's gonna at least double in size. I think one bottle may be enough. I can always just whip the second one if I run out, so should be fine then. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, let's get this out of the way too. Now, one cake is going to be orange, so I have to split the cream mixture in half. I think I'll leave the pool cake white. I think it might actually look nicer if it's white instead of chocolate, and it will look nicer for the confetti, I think, the confetti cake if it's white icing. So I'll leave that white and we'll just stick biscuits and stuff on it, make it look cute. And the jelly, I think the blue jelly will look nice with the white icing as well. So what do I need? What do we need? Yes, exactly. Snackies, what should I snack on? I'm kind of hungry. I have a piping bag ready to go because I have to attempt to make... I wonder if... See, I've got some black food gel and I can mix some cocoa. I wonder if I mix that in with the cream and have a separate bit of icing that I can use for the... Why is it orange? Because the cat is orange. You picked the cat, Panic. Obviously, it was a subconscious thing where you just connected with the orange cat, and you know, I'm not the psychologist here. You talk to yourself. It's not going to be flavored orange, though. The hard part is going to be making it cat-shaped. I have no idea. I think we're just going to have to guess. Just going to have to eyeball it, make it a cat. Oh, green. I also need to make green too. But I have yellow and blue, so we're halfway there. Where is my... Did I get yellow out? Where's my blue? Where's my blue food coloring? There it is. I'm going to make our own green, and I'm going to make our own orange. Let's get your cake over to the table so it looks like we've done something on this stream. Because if anyone comes in right now, they'll think, what the heck? She's done nothing. The stream has been up for 5 hours and she's done nothing. How am I going to do this? Is this big enough? Will that fit on there? Oh god, why is this so sticky? Immediately stuck to it. Might leave it on the baking paper. Wow, this cake is incredibly sticky. And big too. Did I mention that it's large? Maybe I'll just, God damn. Tastes good though. Llama, hi! Welcome in. Sorry I'm a little distracted. I'm not keeping up with chat super well. Cursed looking cat. Let me cook, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Just let me cook. Is it big enough? Will it fit on there? This is so sticky. Oh, goddamn. Alright. Hmm. I think what I might do is get a fresh piece of baking paper and put them both on one piece. That way I can just slide it off when the time comes. It's probably a good thing this is two separate cakes. To be honest, to put it away later, I'm going to want to be able to just take it apart. It's not going to stay a cat forever. Sadgies. Alright, this is good. I'll just do it really wide. Oh my god. Don't buy this one. It doesn't tear. It's not me. It's the baking paper. It doesn't tear. Okay. Ha! Perfect. Nailed it. Completely in the center. Look at that. Mimy's Professional Kitchen. That's what my BBC show is going to be called. BBD. Big Baking Donut. Alright. Coffee time. BBC. I have... Oh, no, not a sponsor, though. I have iced vanilla latte. Not a sponsor. Let's move it over a little. Actually, no, this is fine. Let's get it close. You know, they're not exactly level, like they're not exactly the same size, but it's pretty close. Like, I'm pretty happy, actually. And it's sturdy. This cake's not going anywhere. It's really spongy, but it's like springy. It's springy. I can't wait to cut into it. I'm really excited. Okay, let's have a stand. I'm tired. How long has it been? If it's been 15 minutes, I'll rotate the cake. It's been 20. I mean, it's been 10. All right. Earlier she said BBC. That looks tasty. I mean, it was a BBC recipe, okay? Calm down. All right. Tell me if this is loud, okay? Just tell me. I'll eat one and then you can tell me. Did you hear that at all? Quick, before I eat another one. Someone say something. I don't think you can hear it. I'm deaf. Sadgies. something. Okay. Let's get a recipe for the cream. What should I call it? Stabilized whipped cream. Oh, it's already linked. I've already clicked this link, so I know that it's one that I want. Okay. Do you want me to link the recipe so you can follow along at home? Copy link, paste link. Here we go. This is the icing that I'm making. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Wait, is it? Oh wait, this uses gelatin, doesn't it? Maybe this isn't the one that I want. Okay, ignore that link. Ignore that link. This is gelatin. We don't want that. Maybe this has maybe this has cream cheese one as well. Let's have a look. Cream cheese frosting? No, we don't want frosting. We want whipped cream with cream cheese in it. That's not the right recipe. I don't have gelatin. I actually might have gelatin, but I don't feel like I've taken enough gambles today. Stabilized whipped cream recipe. I think this may have been the one that I used last time. Let's have a look. Ingredients. Gelatin again. God damn! Someone help me find a whipped cream recipe that uses cream cheese instead. Whipped cream. Stabilized whipped cream with cream cheese. Here we go. I need to start saving recipes more. Whipped cream frosting with cream cheese. Cream it all up, Miss Dreamer. I will. I'm gonna do it. Gosh, I still have a lot to do. It's 9 o'clock already. Wow, this is sweeter than I remember. Alright. Let's have a look at this recipe. Bum, 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 bum. This song's nice. I should save it to a playlist. 2.5 cups of heavy cream, or 600 mils. It includes the mils, guys. 1 8-ounce block, 225 grams. This is 250. I don't think if we include an extra 25 grams of cream cheese that it's going to throw this recipe off. So I'm just going to use the whole block. And 1 whole bottle of whipping cream. And we're going to start making this a cat. Yeah. Alright, I'll grab the mixing bowl and the whisk. It's been 50 minutes. I'm going to mute myself and rotate the cake. It looks like a pudding in the middle, so hopefully it's cooked by the time the next 15 minutes is up. I'm going to move this out of the way. So that I can move the mixer back over and you can see it and it's not right next to my laptop, which sounds like a bad idea. Alright, hopefully you can see that fine. Alright, we need a cup of pounded sugar. I should have icing sugar. Pudding got baked. No! Pudding, no! Where's my powdered sugar? Where does it live these days? There it is. I see it. I see it. I need my vanilla too. Again. We can manage to get any out of it. Okay. Why are you inside a donut? Aren't we all? Goodbye, precious cream cheese. You'll be missed on my bagels. Hey, Starlord! I noticed you were in earlier. I'm not sure if I said hi already, though. Sweet mixer? I've had this bad boy for years. Still going, happily. Probably not forever, though. It does the job, and it didn't cost $1,000 like some of them do. Okay, let's get the cream cheese broken up. Yes, you did. Don't worry about it. Nice. Nice, nice. Man, I'm exhausted. Okay, we need my measuring cup back. I don't want to wash it up, so I'm just going to get my half measuring cup and do extra. This is a half. Okay. Adding powdered sugar to anything is terrifying. Come on, cream cheese. Break up. Alright, I need a reference picture of this cat. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but 3 times today, I have wrote woman's, as in Woman's Weekly, with double O. I keep doing it. I don't know why. Women's. Alright, here we have a reference picture. It's in the top corner, but I need a bigger one. Open image in new tab. There we go. We have our reference cat. Thank you, Llama. Okay. I'm going to attempt to add the powdered sugar to this. I'm going to do it very carefully and very slowly. How much was it again? One cup. New gender just dropped. I am a woman. Alright, 1 cup. 1 cup. Powdered sugar. It's a big chunk. Okay, let's half a cup. Get out. Stay. Two. It's 2 cups. Get in. Alright, try to get the last of this vanilla out of the tube. Definitely a lot left in there. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Alright, carefully mix. I need my scraper. Need my scraper. It's all stuck to the sides. Man, that looks so good. I just eat it like that. Sweet cream cheese. Alright, where's my mixer? Here it is. I need to buy more mixers, bowl scrapers. I've washed this one like 3 times already. What's the time on that cake? Let's have a look. 8 minutes left. Still a while. Can't see in either. The baking paper's blocking me. Seems like it's pretty good though. It smells good. The house smells amazing. Very cakey smell. Don't know why. The timing. A fine addition to my collection. Are you finished? Do I get to see? A whole block of cream cheese doesn't look like much when you put it in a mixing bowl. Oh, half of it's on the mixer. No wonder. Alright, on the go. Was talking about the extra gender? Oh. Nice. Alright. That looks plenty incorporated to me. Add the cream. God, can't open the damn thing. Okay, there we go. 1 whole bottle of cream, 600 mils. Stay. There we go. When Mum used to make cupcake, I always used to get the whisk and the bowl to clean. Yeah. We always used to like stand there and watch Mum like get ready to give us the whisk or the bowl and like scrape out as much of it, and then we're like, stop scraping, it's so clean. She'd have to like intentionally not scrape it well. Alright, not too fast. Good times, the best times. This piping tip's not optimal. I need to buy a better piping setup. Gonna waste some. It's fine. Alright, this piping bag is for the black icing. Hopefully the cream mixture is not too thick that it works. I should get a separate little bowl to mix the black icing. Another mixing bowl. Here we go. Already washed up. Perfect. And cocoa powder. Where's my cocoa powder? God, it would be on the next shelf, wouldn't it? Bastard. Let me get my step. Got it. Okay. Okay. Much longer. 4 minutes. I'll give it a mix with the spatula in a second to make sure the cream cheese is getting mixed in properly. It was not. It's a bit too fast. Alright. Let's make some, clean up some of this rubbish. Get out of the way. Okay, if it's 9 o'clock now, and I started at 3, no, 6, that's been 3 hours. Hopefully, I can finish decorating in the next 3 hours, and that's a good stream. Let's get ready to check this cake. Should be nearly done. Okay. What did I just drop? I dropped a stick. Okay, that's nearly there. Nearly. Just a smidge. Just a smidge more. Just a tiny little extra little burr. Alright, that's it. That's it! Maybe. Let's check it. We do not want to over whip it. We do not want to under whip it. This needs to be decoratable. Wow, it feels quite thick. It feels quite heavy. The cream cheese really helps it be like icingable. Let's give it a nice mix. Make sure the cream cheese is mixed in. Looks pretty good actually. God, I just want to eat it. Just want to sit down with a bowl and a spoon. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. I mustn't. Okay. I think that's perfect. Hopefully it doesn't deflate while it sits there. Alright, the cake should be done. Let me give this frosting a taste, just to make sure it's okay. Can't tell. I need a little bit more. Let me just taste a little bit more. God damn. It's so good. It's like a cheesecake before you bake it. That's basically what it tastes like. It's basically the same ingredients. That's my alarm. Alright, let me get the cake out. Or check on it at least. I'll be right back. Cake is not ready. Let me double check the recipe. Maybe I read the time wrong. It said bake for 30 to 35 minutes. 5 minutes is not going to see that cake finished. Oh well, I'll check on it in... I'll give it 5 more minutes. Maybe a miracle will happen. That's 5 hours. Start. Maybe the oven could have been slightly too low or something. Who knows? Alright, did I miss any chatters? Let me double check. Let me double check what I'm missing. Get my cat picture up. Nope, I did not. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Let's move the mixer out of the way so that we can start trying to make this look like a cat. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright. I think... Is this a square? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is a square or not. I missed it. Is the best part pound cake? What kind of cake? This is a Castella cake. And the cake in the oven is just a normal vanilla cake. It's ever so slightly a rectangle. Talk about both pieces combined. No, yeah, both pieces combined. If it isn't a square, it's very close. I think, I wish I had a stencil for this. It's gonna be really hard. Dun, 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 dun. You know, a food pen. This is the time when you need a food pen. But I don't have one of those. I might just get a smaller knife and start scratching the cake. Oh, a pick. I'll use a cake pick. Not a cake pick. A bamboo skewer. That'll work. Just use a skewer. Alright. Sticky Nate, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, this is... We need to visualize. I'm going to do my best, but this is going to be hard. It's going to be quite challenging. I might put a tiny bit of cream in the middle to make sure it's stuck together. Otherwise it's going to be a little scuffed. I think it's time for a pickle. Pickles. I love a good pickle. Alright. Let's separate this cream. We need 3 bowls. God, I've used every single bowl I have. Here we go, here's another one. It's good size too. Alright, it's time to make some orange frosting. Wait, I need green too. God damn! Gotta give credit to parents. This shit's hard. Alright, I'm just gonna wash up this bowl. It's barely dirty. It's mostly had flour in it. Okay, quick wash. Quick wash wash. Okay, another bowl. And that can be for the orange. The little one can be for the green. We don't need a lot of green. Let me have a look at the cake again. So close to being done. Don't want to forget about it. Definitely just needs a couple more minutes. It's still a little jiggly in the middle, but it is getting a bit brown. Alright, I'm going to halve the cream mixture. Half. Hopefully half is enough for both. Don't have extra cream cheese. You are not going off already. Stop that. Stop it. Alright, here we go. Half of the cream. Hopefully we have enough for both cakes. There's not going to be any cream in the middle. Normally I would cut a cake in half and put whatever in the middle, but I'm not going to do that for the other one, so cream on top, that's all it gets. That's all it gets. Just a little bit around the sides to stick the cookies on. Hopefully that's all we need. Okay. And did I not grab another bowl? I did. We need to make a little black and a little bit of green. So, gosh, this is elaborate. You're an artist? It would be amazing. No, thank you. Cake pick. Yeah, I meant a skewer, like a little skewer. Alright. We don't need much of black. So, make that the black bowl. This is hard. I feel like I don't have enough. Little green. This doesn't look like enough. Thinking. Maybe I should have bought the licorice. I wouldn't have to worry about piping anything. Alright. It's not a very big cake. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try and make this orange with a little bit of red. Little red. A little yellow. Actually, I'm pretty sure yellow is basically orange. Probably didn't need to put red in. Hopefully it doesn't come out too pink. A little orange. Yellow, whatever. Okay, let's mix it in. Oh wow, look at that. God damn. Definitely a lot of red in there. I don't want to knock all the air out of the cream. But I think I might end up doing that by accident. It's a nice color. Very pink. Kind of looks like that birthday cake I made last year. My one. The one that looked like a burger. I kept trying to add other colors to it, make it look less orange on camera, but it was really orange on camera. Maybe this looks actually pretty good on camera. I'll put a little bit more yellow in. It's a little too pink. peachy. It's very peachy. I'm gonna need to get another spoon to mix the other colors. Otherwise I'll get... What do you reckon? Does that look orange enough? You happy with that color, Penny? You satisfied? Is it good enough? I think it's okay. I'll allow it. Good. Checkpoint cleared. Okay. Orange. Done. Now to make some green. I'm going to mix more blue. I'm going to mix more yellow in. And a really, really, really tiny amount of blue. Hopefully I can do a small enough amount. I'm also going to go check on that cake because it should be done, hopefully. It's still not bloody done. This cake's taking so much longer. I don't know, maybe it was me, maybe it was the oven not hot enough, who knows. Bloody hell, I need to sit down. Okay, how does this green come out? Very green. Very vibrant. Very vibrant, my goodness. Maybe I should put a tiny bit of cocoa powder in there to make it not look so green goblin-y. Or do you like that green? Look at these two colors together. What do you reckon? Do you want fluorocat? We know he'll be safe crossing the road. And similar activities. More blue might make it a little darker. That green looks good? Okay, we'll leave it like that then. Hopefully it's enough green. It's not a ton of icing. I'll put it on really thin. Okay, now to make a little black if we can. See how it goes. I don't know. I don't think I've used the black icing before, so we'll see. We'll see what it comes out like. Looks pretty good actually. It's probably going to be a bit green. I mean grey. Okay, I'm going to mix in a little bit of cocoa powder. Come on, come out. God damn it. A little bit more black, maybe. It's really hard to get it darker. Better than licorice. Ah, mixing, 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 mixing. Constantly mixing. I just hope you guys are still up by the time I'm finished this bloody cakes. I know it's a work day. It's getting late. I'm gonna stand. I can't lean over anymore. You're gonna have to wait to see the results. I think I'm gonna have to accept grey at some point. I think, unsurprisingly, getting anything black is really difficult. I think grey is better than nothing though. It'll still look good, especially considering the other colours are so vibrant. It'll still look nice, I think, next to them. Alright. Finished art in our channel. Wait, is my Discord open? Give me a sec. Okay. Art channel. Let me have a look. Oh, she died? I didn't sneeze. Okay. I do have Discord open. Okay, let me look. Oh, wowie. Peace. Good job, that looks great. You gonna color it or is it finished? Very nice. Very nice. I hate coloring. But you do such a good job there. think it's such a small amount of icing. I'm gonna put this this piping bag away, and I'm gonna get another one, and I'm just gonna cut a really small hole and not use a piping bag. Okay. Okay, really tiny hole. Wait, do I have scissors? No, I do not. Where are my scissors? There they are. Very small hole. Okay. I need I don't need a cup. I'll use my hand. Okay. You know, I haven't checked on that jelly. Does anyone know how long jelly takes to set? Probably by now, right? This is as close as I think we're going to get it without adding too much food coloring. I think it looks fine. It's not black, but, you know. It's good enough. It's good enough. Easy by now? Yeah, easy by now. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I think maybe, I don't know if it was the sprinkles or the butter. I don't know what it was, but it took a long time to cook. Maybe the oven was just not hot enough, but hopefully it's cooked enough now. It's definitely brown on the top. This is what it looks like. I might have to level it. We'll see if it stinks a little. Looks tasty. It's very hot. I'm gonna leave it on the stove until it cools down a little, and then I'll take it out and bring it over. Might be time to touch myself and level another tune. Nice. Do you know what class? Alright, let's pipe, let's get this icing in the piping bag. It's not very much, but hopefully it's enough. Okay. Go around the old hand. And scrape. Might be a good idea to put this icing in the fridge for a little bit to firm up before I pipe it. I think the other icing is fine. But especially because this is going to be on my hand and it'll get warmed up. I missed any large amounts. Not too much. Alright. I'm going to put this in the fridge till it's time. Thinking Mesmer or Ranger? Good. What race? What race? That's the really important question. Wow, look at that. Piped. Okay. This needs to leave. I'm going to rinse the scraper so I can use it for the other icing. fridge, right. I remember what I said I would do 2 seconds ago. Let's check this jelly while we're here. Looks pretty jellied. Here we have our water. It's gonna be a little while before we do that though. I think the pool cake will take the least amount of time. It should be pretty easy, but it has to cool down completely, which should be enough time for us to do this, hopefully. Okay. All right. Sitting down. Hell yeah. Not Asura? Why would you say that? Kind of worried about Mesmer. Honestly, Asura, Mesmer's one of the best choices, I believe. Just makes sense. It just makes sense. Okay. Let's start. Let's start, guys. Where's my scratchy apparatus? Let's move the laptop a little closer so I can see. Open my stream. Ugh, stretch. I really don't need this plate here. I don't know why I have it here. Let me move it. It's a good spot for the other cake to go, actually. Maybe I'll bring it over in a second. Okay, cat. Sylvari engineer. It's a choice. It's controversial, but it's allowed. Alright. How do I do this? Also kind of worried about Mesmer. I know people want lots of portals and I suck with parkour. Yeah, people can want whatever they want though. You don't have to do it. Play however you want. Alright. This is hard. If only that picture was on an... I need a picture that's not on an angle. That's what I need. I'll just use someone else's cake as a reference. Because for some reason... the only images on the internet aren't very good. Alright. I think I'll do it like this. This is an okay picture. Not really, actually. Maybe this one? This one's kind of cute. I'll use this one as a reference. It's also on a bit of an angle, but it's fine. Why would you open the image like that? My god. Annoying. Annoying. Images. No. No. I hate using a laptop. It's impossible. Ah, here we go. This is a good picture. I have a Sylvari NG. Wow. You rebel. You rebel, you. Okay. I'm good. I'm ready to continue. He's cherry blossom themed. That sounds delightful. with a jade bot. Alright, I wanted to put a small amount of cream in the middle, but I'll wait for now. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is hard. Okay, someone help. Look, as long as it looks cute. As long as it looks cute. We need a hat. Oh, what happened? Stop throwing things at me. I'm concentrating. I got an Asura NG. I have an Asura NG. Char. Revenant. Stop! Suvari Necro. Boosted it to 80. That's okay. You'll get the hang of it. It's not too hard. Alright. Here's the hat shape. Kind of. Scratching. Scratch art. Alright. We need... I'm visualizing. Let me visualize. Is the head... The head's not 50%. Maybe I should make a chibi cat. I need room for the body and the feet. This is hard, guys. Damn it, Panic, why'd you have to pick the cat? Alright. At least I get to eat all the excess cake. Alright, there's the face shape, roughly. Here's an ear. Like this. Ears. The paw comes up like this. Take it to the edge, obviously. Man, scratching is not a good technique. But I am making a cat, so maybe it makes sense. Maybe I just don't do the boots! Okay, I need to save room for the booties. Let's get this happening with room for the booties. Okay, here's a boot. Oh god. Kind of. God, this is gonna look so stupid. Alright, the hat comes down past the head and the shoulder, like this. I'm visualizing. Maybe I should stick the tail on with excess cake. The tail should be thinner anyway. This cake book is wrong. The tail is too thick. There we go. There's a tail. Skill issue. Panic. I challenge you to a cake off. Fight me. Cake contest. If you chicken out, I'll know the answer. It's because I'm the better cake master. Alright. I think we have a general shape. Maybe even a kernel shape. Too busy with work? Fine. But the second you're not, cake off. Okay, we're gonna start cutting. And I get to eat all of the scraps because I'm hungry. Smash it! Amu, I challenge you to a tiny teddy eating contest. First man to finish the whole box wins a box of tiny teddies. I can't eat them anymore. Yeah, I know. I want to win. What, you think I want a fair competition? No, I do not. Ouchie. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink some water. I can't remember where I've cut. Uh-oh. Oopies. Okay, I cut downwards. Alright, let's try this cake. Could you see okay? Did I hold it in the right spot? Mmm. Mmm. Very eggy. But not in a bad way. That's really nice. Not sweet at all. Not that I was expecting it to be sweet. It didn't have much sugar in it. But it's a good cake if you don't like really sweet cake. Tastes like a sweet fluffy omelette. Do it again? Alright, I'll do it in a second. Here we go. Are you watching? I should save some room for creamed cake. Who said do it again? I can't do it again? Okay, where am I? Where am I up to? The back of the booty. Okay, the tail. This part is important. It's important. Anything that breaks off, we'll just stick back on with icing. This is a really fiddly part. I feel like he needs a bigger booty than what I've drawn on here. I'm confused. What have I done here? Alright, let's make the hat come out a bit further because I've got all this cake. Alright, alright. I need the hat to come down like this and end about here. There's going to be a small wedge that's a bit free of the rest of the cake, but that's just the way it be. I need some more cake. That's good. Okay. I might just move this piece out of the way for the time being. Okay. And now, start of the head. Let me bring the other cake over because it's probably cool enough now. It looks like the sugar from the sprinkles cooked a lot at the bottom. I would cut the crust off the cake, but I don't want to be bothering with that today. Okay. Okay. I think this is going alright. I don't know what it looks like from upside down, but okay. Alright, so this it's hard, the cake's so sticky, like the surface of it. So it's hard to get the crumbs out. I don't want it to look messy, but they be there. I think if I was gonna serve this, I'd try to flip it onto something else, like something clean. I'll do my best to clean it up later. Okay. Let's go. We need to make the hat more round. I should get a container to keep all the excess cake in. Alright, did I cut that out? Is that finished? I think that's finished. Alright, let me get a container for the cake. I don't want it to dry out. Scrap cake! Yeah! Even without any cream or anything, it's really nice. I'm happy to just eat that on its own. I'll try to show you the cake. Cat shape looks good. I think it actually does, yeah. It'll look better once we, well, hopefully, we can pipe around the edges to make it, you know, more obvious. I'm gonna leave a piece of cake on the thing for myself. I'll get a little paper towel to wipe up all the crumbs. Maybe a little wet paper towel. Okay. This is my favorite genre of lo-fi. The low fidelity radio quality. Don't take this out of context, but you have a nice cake. Damn. Thank you. Alright, let's pencil in the ear just to get an idea of what we're gonna do in a minute. Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to show you guys. I think turning it around would be too hard. He definitely got a bit of a tummy, that's for sure. Okay, now I feel like I need a smaller one of these. So let me check my baking drawer because I know I have a smaller knife. Man, crumbs for days everywhere. Where is it? Might just mute so I don't have to rattle too much. I can't find it. Oh well, I'll just do my best with what I have. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom, guys, so I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back. I'm here. Nice cake, thank you. Okay, this time. It's time to start icing. Gonna do orange first. I'm gonna put a little bit of icing in between, like I said I would. Although I kind of feel like it's not necessary because they're not really going anywhere. They're not moving around too much. I think it might just help it look a little bit nicer. There's a bit of cream in between. Damn, cake's so sticky. The hat is green. I gotta make sure I don't put green where the orange where the green goes. Alright, it's icing time. Hopefully I've got a nice icing to cover it well. Decided to just use a butter knife because my palette knives are just a little bit too big. I think. If I can, I'll go around the sides as well, but I'm just going to do the top first, just to make sure I have plenty. It looks like there's going to be plenty. It's a nice song. You know, maybe when Pudding's birthday, Lily, I can make him a cake too. Would he like a cat cake? I'm pooped. I'm pooped, guys. This is exhausting. I could never be a baker. Oh yeah. I want to eat more cake, but I feel like I shouldn't, so I'm going to have some peas instead. Hell yeah. Ah, let me sit back for a second. God damn. All this leaning forward, hunching over, doing me my back no favors. Yeah, peas. Mmm. Okay. I think I overestimated how much I'd need. I don't think I need as much as I thought I did. That just means I can do it nice and thick. Get good coverage. I also need to smooth it out. Did I do one foot bigger than the other? Cake for you, cake for me. Get the measuring tape. I'll do the old Mimyh measure. Yeah, looks the same. Make the bottom of this one flat as well, so they're both flat. Alright, let's try and get it onto the sides, since we've got plenty of icing by the looks of it. Maybe we can cut Ceres's cake in half after all. Actually, it's not that tall. By the time I level it out, it's actually a really short cake. That cake didn't rise that much. Maybe the pan was too wide. I think I messed up the recipe, to be honest. I'm sure it tastes good. I think I just didn't mix it very well. I should have got the other mixer. Is that Pikachu? Yep, Pikachu's orange. Wears a hat, definitely. It's Cat Robin Hood. Obviously. Oh, okay. Alright then. What was I saying just then? This is why the tail is thicker in the recipe. Oh yeah, the recipe that the other cake. I think I didn't mix it super well, so it didn't rise properly. Either that or it's just not very tall. I cut the pool part out. Maybe I won't level it. No need to level it if I'm gonna be cutting a hole in the middle. He thick? You think he thick? He definitely has a tummy. It's kind of hard not to just get it all over the baking paper. Taking creative liberties. If Mimyh keeps up these cooking streams, what will happen? Lots of treats. This cat gets lots of treats. I might soon have to think long and hard about making. You could just sub. I'll set up for subs. That's your choice, yeah. If I could like rotate this, that would be ideal. I think I made the paper too long. Where's my scissors? Let's just cut the paper so I can rotate it. That way you can see it from the other side too. Here you go. Here's a cut angle instead of upside down. A sub doesn't get me fed though. Gets me fed though. The important part. Gosh, it's fiddly. Fuck off. Funny. The piping is going to be the real test. Is that the top ear? Is it as big as the paw? I haven't finished icing the paw, so by the time I've done that, it'll look bigger. Besides, I have to clean up the ear a little bit still. Just be a good little Amu and don't criticize my craft. Shouldn't have got rid of the back seating tag. God damn. Damn it, there's a crumb in it. There's a crumb. Cover it up before anyone sees. Alright, let's put a little bit more on the tail. There's not enough over here. I'm gonna have to try and wipe off the icing on the baking paper, otherwise it'll look terrible. Alright, rotate. Rotate. Can we clean the bowls? Yes, of course. Just come here and I'll pass it out the window. On my way, back off. Uh-oh. No fighting. There's plenty of bowls. Hey there, Dunkus, welcome in. Oh, my back. Okay. Time to level. There's a little excess, but that's okay. Better too much than not enough. Try to smooth it out as much as I can, but it won't be perfect. Whose B-Day is it? It's both my mod's B-Day. Well, Sarah's birthday is tomorrow, but Panic's birthday is today. I think that's about as flat as it's gonna get. Alright, how's that look? Pretty decent? Oh wait, we need to do the other ear. Almost forgot. Almost forgot there's an ear. I need to look at this from above. It probably would have been easy to put the green on first and then do the ear over the top, but already committed. Alright, it's done. Get the ladder. Alright, I'm just gonna give this knife and spatula a wash so we don't mix the green and the orange. Okay. Clean. Green. Extremely fluoro green time. Why would you ever do it the easy way? That's true. Now, it's actually a fairly large section that needs green, so hopefully we have plenty. Let me glue this bit of cake together with my cream glue. This is going to be tricky. It looks like a cake that's been colored in with highlighters.
No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick. Actually, it's a very similar color to Patrick. Does Patrick wear... He has green shorts, right? Like Hawaiian style green shorts. Oh my god, it looks like Patrick. Quick, draw a cat on it before Nintendo sue me for the ridiculous likeliness of their character. Who owns Nickelodeon? No, SpongeBob. Is it still Nickelodeon or is it something else? This is hard. This is difficult. This is difficult. I need the spoon. I saved too much icing for the orange. Okay. I need to try and scrape this to the sides. I watched VOD through the week. Good luck decorating. Thank you, Amy. Sorry that you didn't get to see the end, but yeah, you want to check out the VOD. I should be finished. Maybe another hour. Good night. Thank you for coming in. I don't think the other cake will take too long. Definitely not as fiddly as this one. Rondo. It's a good one. Where's the knife? No! Paper fell on the floor. God damn. Hard. It's hard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome here. I feel like I'm sharpening my knives to cut a turkey up. Wow. That's handy. Now it will be a cake smash. Alright. It's one beauty finished. Now, finish this one. Almost. Gotta make it look somewhat nice. Doing the hat's gonna be hard. Okay. Here we go. Down the sides we go. Try not to get it everywhere, other than on the cake. Fail miserably. This tiny piece of hat. This tiny, tiny piece of hat. I still need to work out what I'm going to do for the eyes and the pom-pom on the end of the hat. Because I didn't buy Smarties. I'm not going to buy M&Ms or Smarties just for the three. To use three of them. Alright, I should rotate this. Stop focusing so hard. It looks too good. I signed up for scarf. Wait. Do you actually think it looks good? I gotta get something to look nice so when I post it on Twitter I get 100,000 likes and follows. This is my big break. Everyone's a sucker for the Patrick cat. $100K? Yeah, you'll see. This is it. This right here. Those baking pans ended up being a pretty good size. Alright, that's pretty finished, I think. Make it look smoother if we can. This song's weird. You tired, Lily? Do you need to head off? Wob, 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 wob. Wob, 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 wob. Alright. It's done. The icing is finished. Wow. Except for the fine details. And this little bit here. Okay. Let's try to tidy up this spot here. Not sure if we can. We have contamination. Contamination! Okay. I'd like this hat seam to be a little bit less separated. Alright. What do we think? Does that ear look okay? Do you think we could make the ear look better? Alright. Okay, that has to be good enough. Has to be. Alright, let's wipe up some of this icing a little bit. These crummies, get the crummies out of the way. Alright. Starway monthly reset. Rip Lily. Everyone rip Lily. Alright, what do we think so far? How do you like it? Doesn't look like much without the outline, but should look pretty good soon. Alright, let me get the piping bag out of the fridge. Hopefully we can pull this off. I don't do a lot of fine detail piping. It's not exactly a strength of mine. We've got our dark grey icing, I'm going to cut a small tip. I'll start pretty small and then we can make it bigger if we need to. Let me get that baking paper off the floor as a tester. Okay, here we go. Here's our test paper. Maybe we might want it a little bit bigger. Okay, alright, this is the important part. I'll do the main outline first, and then we'll do the detail outline after. I'm worried about this part. Hey, it's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. It looks alright. The best part is this is all cream cheese, whipped cream. It's all delicious. It's fine if there's a little overlap. Do my best to make this tidy. Oh, it fell off. It's okay. It's coming out a little wobbly, but maybe that'll make it more cute. Maybe it'll look like a child made the cake. I think I need to stand up for this part, even though I really don't want to. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I'll do the outline first. A child making this cake. Yeah, you're right. What am I saying? Can't stand up. Alright. I need it to stop being wobbly. Made the head a little too small. I wonder if I can fix that. No. Mimyh, you're scoffing in. Stop it. Maybe I'll just do a second line to make it thicker. Okay. I should have made the head bigger. I wasn't looking. Beautiful. It's cute. Yeah? Alright, now it's time to add the arms and stuff. Why is it coming out so curly? Maybe he's just a curly head cat. That's all it is. He's got curly fur. One arm is definitely bigger than the other. Alright, and his leg. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, man. Doing my best. How many toe beans do cat have? Do they have 3? Or do they have 4? I wonder why one arm is bigger. He lifts with one arm. He does all his lifting with one arm. He doesn't skip left arm day. Four plus a big one. Okay, I thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus a big one. Okay, let's go over the feet again to make it a little thicker. Around the tum. The tum-tum. Perfect? Nice. Nice. The edge of the seam of the piping bag is in the way. Okay. Alright, we've got to do the outside of the hat too. The heck? Alright. What else do we need to do? We need to add fingers on this hand. Fingers. And now we need to do the face. This part's important. We do a good job. Oh, he needs little lines in his ears. Okay. I might quickly draw on this part so that I don't mess it up too much. I think I'll give him a much smaller mouth than it is in the picture because I think that'll be cuter. Alright, eyes. One here. One here. Why is the ice bag leaking? What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's because it's melting at the hand part where I'm holding it, of course. Let me just wipe this. Alright, 2 eyes. Then eyebrows? Why would a cat have eyebrows? The nose, whiskers, and a little mouth. I don't know. Still feel like I'm winging it. Oh well. No backsies. It's not great. I might put like something on his nose instead of having a black nose, but we'll see. It's really hard to do clean lines with this piping bag. I'm trying my best. Okay. Now a little mouth. What do you think? Does it look okay? I need some water. See if I can find something red. I think I have some M&Ms. Mini M&Ms. Let's see what I have here. I have mini M&Ms. This packet is not open. Do I have an open packet? I do. Alright. Let's try that. Now eat it. Alright. This might make his eyes look too small. Does that look bad? Where are the red ones? That's cute. There we go. Look how many I had to go through to get a red one. Alright. I think it's finished. I think it's actually finished. I did my best. I could have piped it a little better, but that's what I had. I end up using a lot less black than I thought I would, but I might use that to stick on Ceres's biscuits to his cake. Looks cute. Thank you. Did I read that already? I think I did. Happy birthday, Panic! I hope you enjoy your kid's birthday cake from the 80s. 1 M&M in the bag. 2 for Mimyh. Let's see how it goes. I only ate 1. Alright. I have a lot of leftover icing, but I might just put that on my scrap cake. Not a lot. I have a little leftover icing. Okay. I'll use that icing on Ceres's cake, and I'll move these 2 bowls out of the way so that I can start on the next keke, which should not take too long, I believe. Also move all this stuff out of the way. Da, da, da. Where's my cake knife? No, bread knife. I need my bread knife to cut the cake. doesn't exist. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's in the drainer. Okay. Oh, it's fell over again. Okay, lift this cake out of the way. Very cool birthday present. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I know you can't eat it, but in spirit, hopefully you can taste it from my very accurate descriptions of what it tasted like. Okay, try not to leave on too much. Alright. It's this cake time. I will use... I think I have a cake board. Maybe. It's fine. I'll just put it on a plate. I'll put it on the gigantic white plate. Alright. So, what we need to do is pretty simple. Hopefully this cake is nice. Feels a little dense. Feels a little not the best, I'll be honest. Probably overcooked it. The center just refused to cook. I don't know, man. I just didn't do a good job. I'll be honest. We're going to put this cake... I'll put the cake on the plate. And I'll just clean up any crumbs. Oh, it's still got baking paper underneath it. And I'll just wipe off any crumbs later with a piece of baking paper. I mean, parchment. No. Paper. Kitchen paper. Okay. Cake. Cake 2. Speed run. Mimyh, hi. Welcome. How are you? It's so cute. Thank you. It was a lot of work. Let's have some more water, guys. It's water time. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, because I bought 2 packets of biscuits because I wanted to make sure I didn't run out, but because the cake's not that tall, I'll probably just cut the biscuits in half and I won't end up needing very many at all. What we have are finger biscuits. They're going to go all the way around. Looks like half will be perfectly fine. We're going to go around the sides, stuck on with crema. We're going to cut out the center a little bit, just a little bit. Put cream in there and then put jelly. Put jelly in. And then it's pretty much done. Like, it's not going to take very long at all. Alright, so to get the cake out, I need a little container for this cake. Excess cake container. We don't want to cut too much out, but just enough to hollow out the middle for the jelly. I also want it to be a little level, so I'm just going to go around the sides, not too deep. And we'll get to see that way the sprinkles. Hopefully they look good. I'm not sure. Not sure what it will look like. Okay, I'm gonna cut across the middle. Taste the cake. Tastes very sugary. I think that's what I like about the Castella cake, is it doesn't taste very sugary at all. Okay, and then I'm gonna go across the middle. And then just lift out. Try and lift out the sections. Maybe a spoon. Maybe a spoon would be better. I'll get a spoon. The crust is nice, actually. Crunchy cake crust. Man, I've got a lot of cleanup to do. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do some of it tonight. Most of it tomorrow. Tired. By the time I've done here, I'm gonna have dinner. Okay. Here we go. We're hollowing. Don't worry, guys. This is not gonna get wasted. The sprinkles didn't really work, I'll be honest. It looks like I'm back on the drawing board for confetti cake sprinkles. They look kind of nice, but it seems like only the pink ones survived, which is really weird. But that's just how it be, I guess. Okay. Hey, Splinch, welcome in. How are you? Look at all these crummies. Alright. Level it out a little bit more. Definitely don't want to get rid of all of the cake. It's not a super deep cake. If I'd done it in a smaller pan, it would have worked better, but I'd already lined the other one. Okay, just a little bit more in the middle. We need room for cream as well. Please send all the crummies. You may have the crummies. I'll just mix in any excess cream into the cake, into the crummy cakes, and just eat it. Cream and cake crumbs. Sounds delicious. Alright. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters if the jelly is a little higher than the cake. I think it'll look fine, especially if the biscuits are. I'll use the cream to make the cake like look flattish. I think I can manage to pull that off. Alright, I think that might be deep enough. I want there to be plenty of cake left. I'm good, thank you. Looks yummy. Thank you. Okay. Once I put the cream in, I can't go backsies, so I need to commit. I think that'll be good enough. Alright. It's cream time. Let's get some of these crumbs out of the way. Let's try a little bit of this cake, actually. See what it's like. Feels okay. It's a bit dense, but... it tastes fine. It's pretty moist. I think the sprinkles added a little extra sugar. The recipe did have sprinkles in it, so it wasn't like completely out of nowhere. Man, this black icing is making a huge mess. All over the place. Why? Why are you doing this? I'm trying to be clean. Oh, I better not get black food coloring on my apron. I better not. I will lose it. Now I'm nervous. Okay. Icing time. Let's put some cream. I didn't even use that, no. Let's put some cream in there. And around the sides, and then we can stick on the cookies. Not mixing up cookie crumbs into the icing is going to be entirely another level of challenge with what I've just done to this cake. It won't matter too much if there is crumbs because we're going to cover it in jelly, so you're not going to see it too well. Alright. That'll do. And now we're just going to go around the sides. Try to cover it as best we can. I'll do a second pass over where I try to hide all of the little bits of cake, make it look smooth. I feel like today's gone forever. You're telling me. How long has it been? Oh, 5 hours. No wonder. God damn. Tired. Are you not a birthday enjoyer? I kind of sprung this on you a little bit. Should have asked, I guess. Hope you don't mind. I know some people don't like their birthday. It's fine. I've been working, which is the kicker. Do you work from home as well as your other? Wait. I've never really talked to you about what you do. I remember you said something about steelworks, but now I don't know. Oh, my hand. here. Alright. Let's fill in these gaps a little. My projects are behind schedule and I keep getting put into more projects at the same time. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I hope you don't feel like you need to. Why didn't someone tell me I was riding the cat? Hope you don't feel like you need to hang out here if you've got a lot of work to do. Fuck. I fucked up. I goofed. I didn't realize how goddamn big this plate was. I fucked up. I ruined it. It's ruined. I'll never recover from this. I didn't notice. It's okay. I still have orange left, so I can fix it. Alright, where's that little palette knife gone? I've put it somewhere else, haven't I? I totally need that. Wash it up again. Forever washing. I request a life-size char cake. Impossible. Can't be done. Alright, needs more cream on top. More cream! Life-size jaw mag. That's something Aiden should do. Even though Jawmag's dead. They should do like an ice sculpture of Jawmag. Have that commissioned for something. They haven't done that, have they? Alright. Let's smooth this out. Again. I hope this is a structurally sound cake. I know there's no layers, but it's mostly icing at this point. Cream. It's mostly cream. I should put the biscuits on. I want to get the top level before I do that. Okay. Does this swimming pool meet regulations? Spoilers. I bit the finger off an ice sculpture at a rich family friend's wedding. Law? Bit the finger off. Worth it. Oh, spoilers, the Jormo's dead. Oopsies. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's put the biscuits on. Let's get this over and done with. Okay, I'm just gonna cut it on the table like an animal. Cut them in halvesies. Halvesies isn't enough. We need like thirdsies. I should just mark it. We want them like... Oh, I just need to cut the nib off. That's annoying. Maybe I should just have it stick up a lot. That's sticking up too much, isn't it? It needs to be almost flush with the cake. Oh no, the picture's got it sticking up a fair bit. I feel like that's too much though. What do you think? Is that sticking up too much? Can you even see? You can't really see, can you? The cat leg looks a bit silly, doesn't it? The tail is too low now that I look at it on the monitor. Oh well, I did my best. With no stencil. It's good. Maybe to just save cutting up all these biscuits, I'll just have it go above it by a lot. I think it'll be fine. I need to remember to leave room for the words. The letter. Going through these biscuits faster than I thought I would. I don't know if you can see. Shit! Maybe I should cut the biscuits just to make them go further. I mean, I've got another whole packet, but I don't really want to use that many biscuits. Seems silly. It's not too late to change my mind. Cutting them won't help. No backing out now. We commit. I'm gonna have to open a sec. Look, I've gone past halfway. That's all that matters. Squishing out between them a little bit. That's probably why they made chocolate icing. So you can't notice the squish. It's fine. I just won't hide. I'll just hide that. You won't see it. Alright, second packet of biscuit time. Okay. More biscuits. Yeah. It's alright. This would never work in summer. This cream would not be so nicely stable. Be melting all over the place. Alright, how do they do the ladder? There's a on the jelly box, the recipe, they use the biscuits to make the ladder as well, which is what I'm gonna do. Alright. Couple more. I think that's enough of a gap. Now, ladder. I think the icing will not hold. I really don't think the icing will hold biscuits together, but I'll try. It's not gonna hold it. No way. No way. I did it on the wrong spot anyway. I'll try. Might be easier to do it laying down. This is impossible. No, that's not gonna work. What do I do? How have they got it in the picture? Let me look at the box. Jelly box, jelly box. There it is. What have they done in the picture? Maybe chocolate, but I don't want to melt chocolate just to do that. Oh, you know what? You know what might work? If I put them in the microwave, the chocolate will melt, and then maybe I can stick them together. That could work. Maybe. Alright, let me try that. Let me get two pieces that are roughly the same and put them in the microwave for like a second or two. And see if that works. Okay. Might work. Put it on something flat. And into position. I won't want to touch it once it comes out, otherwise I'll ruin it. Alright, fingers crossed this works. Otherwise I have no idea. We just won't do a ladder. Just won't do it. I think I broke the damn cookie. Wow, this doesn't melt as quickly as I think it will. The outside ones melt. This thing isn't flat enough. I need something flatter. I need a plate. Put it on a plate. It's starting to work. I actually think this could work. But I broke one of the cookies. Stupid. Okay. Just glue it back together with its own melted chocolate. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Melting too much. Okay. Why is one... Okay, this is really bizarre. One of the cookies is melting like crazy. And the other one's like not melted at all. I don't know what's going on. This one's like stubborn. Really, really stubborn. I think that might be enough. I'm going to sit it there to cool down. And I'm going to grab the jelly out of the fridge. Okay. I need a knife. And not a serrated knife. This one. This will do. Do I have a clean spoon? No? Let's get these biscuits out of the way. Sorry, did I miss any? Can't close the biscuits. Oh, it's broken, that's why. Alright. Deal with that in a minute. Okay. Maybe I'll put the biscuits in the fridge so that way they seal up properly. I hope that works. It looks like it worked. Okay. This will be fun. Let's get this icing that's melting like crazy out of the way. Alright, let me have a look at the picture. Is there anything else to it? Not really. I guess you can kind of put whatever you want in there. To decorate it. Okay. I'm going to slice the jelly into cubes. And then, or like smallish pieces. And then just place them in the middle. That's all there is to it. Pretty simple. Dun, dun, dun. And then I'll go back to my PC for a minute once we're finished. So good? Do you think so? Right, knife's dirty. Where'd the knife I just got go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Slice it. Oh, jelly. Jelly. Wow. Can't remember the last time I ate jelly. I don't want to use my hands too much. I'll have to a little bit. Ah, my kitchen's a nightmare. Alright. Spun time. Which cake should I cut into to taste? Do you want me to eat a little bit of cake before I go? Get the little cubies. They're so cute. Oh, it looks amazing. I knew the white underneath would look good. Try and use some little pieces to fill in the gaps. Oh, and cake, it does look good there. Keto. Pretty pleased, actually. It's a shame that I'm making cake for people that can't have any. Oh. Some water splashed out. I'm sorry, Panic. I'm sorry. Can express post some. Apparently Castella cake keeps for a long time. Alright, I think it's done. I think that looks good enough. How does it look on camera? Let me make room so that I can move it forward. Oh, look out, crash bang. Make room, make room. Make room, make room. I'll move this over here. I'll find room somewhere. Okay. Oh, the ladder. Let me get it out of the fridge. It's probably set by now. Oh no. Was it not set yet? Oh, come on. Don't do that. I really thought that would immediately reset in the fridge, but it hasn't. Man. Alright, whatever. I'll put it in the fridge again. God damn. Stubborn. Stubborn. Okay. Well, even without the ladder, I think it still looks pretty good. Let's put the swimmers on there. I need to fix up that cat ear so I can take a photo without it looking awful. Try and do that. Oh, is there any good way to do this? kind of messed it up. Oh well. That looks good enough. Fixed. Alright, now for the teddies. Wait, put it here. How's it look? Whole packet of tiny teddies for 5 teddies. Don't worry, I'm gonna eat them. We're done! Without the ladder, of course, but that's gonna probably never work. That's it! 5.5 hours. Taxi. Oh man. Tired. Alright. Well, maybe we should try the kitty. Even though I've already eaten some of the Castella cake. I'm sure it's nice with the cream though. So I've got a lot of scrap cake. I'll just put all of the excess cream into the containers with the cake. I'll deliver some cake to family so I don't have to eat it all myself. I don't want to waste it, obviously. Maybe some can go in the freezer. But yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna eat a piece of jelly. Tastes like sugar. Jelly doesn't, there's no difference in flavor. Except maybe lime and orange. I guess blue's just meant to taste like berry, isn't it? Blueberry? I think it's blueberry. It just tastes the same as strawberry, to be honest. This would probably be cute with some like some sort of pool toys or something to make it look a little bit more colorful. Blue raspberry is a lie. Yeah, it's just blue raspberry, isn't it? Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can at least get the ladder on for a minute. I think it's no hope though. Let's have a look. I think it's kind of doomed. Yeah, the biscuit broke. That's the problem. I pushed down too hard and it just snapped. There we go. Let's just pretend that here. Look! It's kind of staying! Quick, take a photo while it's there. Alright, let me try and get a photo. Let me try and get a photo. I'd like to clean up the edges and stuff, you know, get rid of the crummies, but I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm tired. I've done all that I can do. Let me try and get a good photo. If I can, maybe. Probably not. The blue looks very nice and vibrant on camera. It's amazing. Alright, let's get this kitty. Let's get a photo of this kitty. It's my squeaky shoes. It's kind of cute, isn't it? It's not the best, but kind of cute. Okay. Get one of both if I can. Alright, that'll do hopefully. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Alright. Zelda time? Nah, not today. I still need to eat dinner and it's already 12. Let's try a little bit of the cake with the cream. Let's cut the ear off. Chop. Honestly, it looks pretty good. I think the Castella is definitely my favorite. Not that I've tried a lot of this vanilla though, but I know what a vanilla cake tastes like. I'm sure it'd be good with the cream though. Mmm. Don't chop the dinosaur. Chop it! Alright. The tiny bit of cocoa in the black icing is actually really good. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Oh shit, I opened something. Alright, I'm gonna walk over to my computer and I'm gonna take my camera with me so that you can still see me move. I'll leave the cake camera on though for anyone that comes in now. Alright. Okay, just gonna sit down at my computer for a minute. Here I am. Ah, wow, what an eventful day. Okay, so next stream is Thursday. I'm going to be playing some Zelda. I'll play Zelda on Thursday. Oh wait, is it Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. It's nice to sit at my computer. God, I'm going to enjoy sitting down for a little bit. Let me look at some things. My hat's cute. I'm glad I found this one. Super simple, but it's nice. Nice colors. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Okay. Man, I did not drink enough water today. Not enough at all. Dun, 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 dun. I think I would enjoy eating the cake more if I had had some dinner. Okay. Oh, 5.5 hours. I wonder how long cheese is going to be on for. Ah, Shark Roach is alive. God damn, that never happens. Cheese already been live for 5.5 hours. Should probably... I don't know how long. I haven't seen Chi for ages though. Damn, conflicted. Conflicted feelings. I wonder how long she'll be up for. Or I don't see Chi very often. I think I'll read Chakra today. Catch Chi. Chiba is having a debut soon. I think next month. I hope she's still doing it. I should check with her. I'm pretty excited for her. I'd love to do, depending on what time of day she does her debut stream. I'd like to do like a stream before she starts so I can read into her with some people. That would be really fun. I'll have to make sure what time when she's doing it. But yeah. Who dis? Chiba. I rated her a few times. She's been super busy with her nurse studies. She's nearly a qualified nurse now. So she hasn't been able to stream that much. She's on a bit of a break, but she's going to have a re-debut in a month, I think, as long as it's going to plan. Alright, I'm going to start the raid. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you so much for coming in, and happy birthday again. I hope you had fun baking cakes with me today. We're going to go raid Shock Ridge. If you'd like to come and say hi, that would be awesome. Yes, wave. It's time to do the old wave. Time to do the old wave. If you don't have my emotes, it costs 100 or something channel points. I can't remember how much I set it for. You can get my emotes for channel points. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go have some dinner and just chill. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. I didn't press start raid. Okay, 10 seconds. Bye. 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 I'm an idiot. I need to start pressing start raid before I say goodbye. Yeah, Zelda on Thursday. I'll see you guys soon. I hope you have a great couple of days and take care. Okay, bye.